that's the thing. And we gon' go another day when we don't disagree. And when the sun's shining, regardless if you do believe. Hey, still awake in the morning when I see your face. Need you more when you go, I need you more every day. Keep a foot on the brake in case I lose all control. Yeah, so baby, don't lose control. I'm focused on you, baby. Lately you've been in my aim. I've been reaching out for you and still that's so far away. Looking through the smoke in the mirror. Crazy how I see you so clear. Crazy how I see you so clear. And how you make me smile. And how you make me smile. Oh yeah. And how you make me smile. Oh baby, how you make me smile. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. Oh no. Smile more when you come back. Smile more when I see you. Smile more when the sun shines bright. Believe in me, I need you. Smile more when you blow me up. Smile more when I see your face. Smile more when I feel love. Smile less when I need to let go. Let go. Smile less when I let go. You know I won't fall. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. No, don't leave me here alone.
Hello everybody and welcome to another wonderful day here streaming over on the channel. I need to come up with a better intro. Good morning, friends! Yeah, that was better. Good morning and welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic day. The hair check. So for the past week, every time I've started a stream, Joe has just casually walked into the room and just done this. My hair is kind of getting out of control right now. Look at this. Look how much hair I have. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm having a fantastic day. I'm having a fantastic week. I've been getting up earlier. This morning, we actually got up and had a little like coffee date, Google Hangout call with a friend we haven't had a chance to see for a while. I've already had 2 coffees today, which has been fantastic. Fluffy Surge is fluffy. So that reminds me of a story from back when I lived in an apartment building right across the street from the university, and while it wasn't like student housing, it was basically student housing because everybody who lived on my floor were also my friends, and because I'm like a large white dude and I feel really safe all the time, my front door was never locked, so my friends would just walk into my place whenever they want to. Anyways, the point of the story is I had a friend who used to say I had baby duck hair, and anytime I'd showered, she'd come in and just stroke the back of my head and be like, baby duck hair. It wasn't as weird as it sounds, I assure you. Why am I telling this story? Like after I was, all right, first off, after I was done showering, I was clothed, and this was not at all weird in any way. It was just, yeah. All right. Hello, everybody, and oh man, let's just play some video games here. We're playing some City Skylines today. We're continuing the city we've been playing. I think this is our 4th stream or maybe even our 5th stream right now. And I absolutely love the city of Fish Gang. So the reason this city is named Fish Gang is when I first started playing, it was because they had just released the fish. They had a fishing update. I don't know how else to how else to describe what's happening other than the fact that they added a fishing update. So we now have fishing industries, which are very exciting. So we have a couple little fishing buildings. This one's getting us salmon. There's another one over here that's getting us random goods. And they're putting those fishes into a fish processing facility, which is right here. Look, we sold 60 fish last week. Isn't it amazing? The fish market. Since then, generous members of the community have also picked up the park update. So we have Dan Park, praise Dan, right over here. This park's beautiful. And our combination zoo and university known as the Zooniversity, as well as Universe Zoo. So that's going great. And I absolutely love our city. And this is probably one of the largest cities that I have ever made on stream before. Looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares, land plots thus far. I'm not centered. Better. Land plots thus far, and that's all pretty exciting there. And yeah, I just see more and more potential to keep going with this, and I'm absolutely loving everything. Tiles, chunks. I mean, chunks is the Minecraft term, but, you know, here we go. 60 fish sold in a week. It's like 2 people with fishing rods. I mean, there are multiple boats. Honestly, 2 people with fishing rods in World of Warcraft would be more productive than this. What are y'all doing? Like, you're coming back in with 100% fish capacity, and I don't understand how we only managed to sell 60 fish. But then again, it also produces products which can be sold in our industry there, so maybe that just says sold directly. I don't know. What are you complaining about? Not enough customers. Well, that is a problem. Not enough customers. That's also a problem. How are y'all doing? Not enough educated workers. Oh, God. Everyone is complaining about everything. Okay, so it looks like one of the first things we need to do today is get more people into our city. We need to make a new suburb. So our goal today, as sort of represented in the title, 1, we want to create Farm Island. This was what chat has elected that this area become, is this entire island is going to be fishing industry, which should be very interesting. And secondly, looking over the gentle cluster of stench and the drained sea, we're going to have another suburban area, which is going to kind of overlook all of this. So I think we're going to start today's show with the most popular activity on the channel. That's right, you guessed it, folks. We are going to make ourselves a traffic circle. A traffic circle the likes of which has never been seen. Ooh. It needs to go in 2 directions, though. What has Gunner done? Thanks, Gunner. It was quite sweet when I was young. I liked being called Baby Duck Hair, but, you know, sure, it can be weird, too. Isn't the most popular activity on the stream the Joe Takeover? I mean, that's fair. That's also fair. So let's figure this out. First things first, we need to preserve Burb Island and what did we call that? Burb 2 Electric Burbaloo. So these ones are going to be our perfectly preserved nature sanctuaries. Obviously, a freeway needs to run onto this island. But does the freeway also need to extend this way, or can it just be an off-ramp? Is the question we have. So maybe actually I do something similar to this. Maybe we actually just copy pasta. Wait, what's wrong with you? Not enough buyers for products. Yeah, maybe we just copy pasta this. Is this called a clover? What is... People who are knowledgeable of cities... Is this a clover intersection? What are you? All right, we'll start with a little bit of the old copy pasta here. Clover leaf interchange. All right. Okay, so can I exclude the farm? No, I cannot exclude the farm when I do that. Anybody here familiar with shift click? Ah! Okay, I can shift click to get rid of a bunch of trees, can't I? You know what? I'm actually fine with all of that. All right, we want to export that now as the super clover highway thingy. Export. All right, and now we put in a save. Wait, we literally haven't done anything since we started. No, we always put in a save. We always put in a save. All right, and now we import. Now, the only downside with importing things is we're technically not paying any money for this. You know what I mean? So it's like we kind of get it for free. That looks pretty good. Actually, it matches, lines up with the trees really nicely as well. All right, now what we want to do is we want to add connecty bits. Oh God! It moved everything. What? Oh, ah, I see the problem. Okay, there we go. I was like, why is it still moving everything? Look at that. Look at that, my friends. All right, it looks like the most important thing to do first is actually going to be to get those suburbs going, right? With $1 million in the bank, I don't think this interchange is going to be a financial issue. No, but we got it for free, right? Like, I wish there was a way to just delete $100,000 dues from our bank account just to show that we did pay for this. Oh, speaking of which, if we are making a new section, we need to... speaking of which, I'm not spending... Speaking of spending money, sure, there's the segue we wanted. I do need to make sure that we get this going here. Now, how's the game volume, by the way? Build a subway line and just delete it? So, sorry, the reason I'm doing this right now is just so that we can make sure that we are being as efficient as possible with all of our tubes. And we got money to spend, so. Good stuff. Nope. Nope. These little circle markers are not helpful. Like, what are these indicating to me? Because that does not indicate to me where there's zero overlap, right? All right, good stuff. Just need to make sure everything on the interior of the freeway here is covered. I mean, it's unlikely that people are going to live in there, but, you know, here we are. All right. So this area is looking fantastic right now. Oh, you know what we could probably do? We could probably give garbage its own little road We could have a little access road that comes up here so the garbage people don't necessarily have to go on. Well, they're not garbage people. That's just their job. Volume's good, Mo? Good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why not just say they turn through neighborhoods like electricity? We've been doing water pipes like this in SimCity. I still understand why. You mean like drawing the grid of where it shows the axis or whatever? So the fact that you can't run electrical wires underground also really bugs me. Like this. The fact that we have this beautiful mega city, but we have to run the power lines over the freeway. No, like, don't like that at all. There's a mod for that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nah. We'll get there. All right. Power's going to be fine. Our water drain. Hold on. Let's take a look at our budget here. Do we have room? Okay. Yeah, we're at under 100% capacity right now, so that's all fine. Now, next thing we want to do is I always love this sort of shape. You know, in fact, I love this shape so much, I'm just going to copy it. Wait. Do I have that? Highway round with bypass, road thingy, roundabout highway? I'm a genius. We already have one. I thought so. All right. So what's going to happen here is folks are going to drive in. You don't have to drive too far. The roundabout can be sort of in the center here. Perfect. And you know what really helped there was actually the really clear naming scheme that I had to know exactly what I was looking for, right? Like, how could it be any more clear than roundabout highway, right? What is a road thingy? What the? What are you? Don't even worry about it. You know what? While we're doing highway stuff, maybe I should make the one on this side as well. Round highway thingy. Perfect. You know, we could have this one at a bit of an angle just so it's not... Yeah, I like that. Okay, we want these parallel freeway roads. And I believe the distance we typically do is 30? Why is that not immediately working for me here? What's up, Gunner? Thank you for 50 biddies. Take it easy on Past Surge. Don't even fret his poor naming choices. Just let it roll over you like water. Baby duck hair. What have I done? Why have I broken my parallel road mod? Give me half a second here. I'm just going to do a quick little restart to see if I can't make this work. I honestly didn't think that baby duck hair would excite you as much as it has, chat. Used to have above ground power lines in the UK. Vividly recall the multiple times when they fell across the roads. We had a, I think it was in the 90s in Quebec. There was like a very, very, very famous ice storm that happened that just like took out all the power lines and a tremendous amount of the power infrastructure. All right, now hold on a second here. Let's get a bit of a just like a meandering curve here. Yeah, bridges look even better when they're... What have you done? Oh. no. I'm bad at this game. Oh, I see the problem. There we go. There. So the parallel road tool is not perfect system, but it's pretty dang close. So now we just need to upgrade. Yeah, there we go. All right, so we added some just completely unnecessary curves here because people always give me a hard time for having just like perfectly straight roads. So that is going to be how the freeway crosses the water here. And, you know, I think that actually looks pretty sweet. It'd have been cooler. Could you do like a big old suspension bridge or something like that? So it's not just that, but like, how'd they make that bridge? Why is that bridge so much cooler than our bridge, chat? Does it have to go up one higher? You can elevation step up. How? Is it automatically going to turn into a new kind of bridge when that happens? I mean, that just kind of looks sweet right now, either way. I think the elevation matters when you put it in to determine the bridge height. Like, that looks really good right now, honestly. Especially if I... So, one thing, first off, the ability to sort of, like, select a particular node and then have the ability to raise it and lower it through move it has been incredible for making these roads look so much better than they did previously. Like, being able to round out that elevation so it's a lot smoother is super cool. But I think this might look better if it is a suspension bridge. I believe that's what that's called. Yeah, like this isn't a suspension bridge either. Oh, but it doesn't matter as much because it's a freeway. Like, now that I actually understand how these work, I can go back and like start smoothing these out a little bit, which I haven't done before. People have been telling me for ages that this is how I'm supposed to fix this, and I've just been like, yeah. Like, look at that. Look how much better those look. We're getting there. We're not quite there yet. I'm now getting distracted and working on sections of the freeway that are not actually important, but this is tech debt. This is tech debt, and we're fixing it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Good. All right. Yay or nay, chat? Suspension bridge or not a suspension bridge? Because I can try destroying this and rebuilding it, but one higher. I'll put in a save either way. Yes, suspension. I thought we were only allowed to fix things on Tech Debt Tuesday. Keep us in suspense? All right, big time. Ooh, that's a lot of fan. It needs to be higher for boats anyways. Well, what boat traffic? We don't have any boat traffic right now. And boat traffic could potentially come from many... I mean, it's an island. Boats could always go around it. But, alright. Okay. We put in our save, right? So, here we go. Sorry, bridge. As beautiful as you are, not beautiful enough for chat. And so you must die. Oh! Aha! Ah. um. I don't know why this is making me laugh as much as it is. Game. Game, please. Yo, what's up, Pat from IT? Thank you so much for 14 months of tier 2 support. Saying, looks fine. I don't see the problem. I mean, I don't either. Let's be real here. Alright, hold on. So, yeah, the road is on the same direction on all bridges. That's something we... That's something we normally have to fix when we do that afterwards. Don't worry about it. We'll go through after we get the shape right. Alright, this has been a disaster so far. So let's undo all of that. Alright, okay, let's keep going here. Why are you at such an odd angle there? Oh. So awkward. Why are you so very broken? What do you mean, Surge, please? Game, please. Surge is doing his best. So if you curve it, it doesn't want to be a suspension bridge. It only wants to be a suspension bridge if it's straight. So boring. All right, we might have to move that side then. If y'all want a suspension bridge... Why are you like this? What is wrong with you? Oh, suspension bridges can't curve? Just turn the tool off, apparently. Yeah, if we're just doing a perfectly straight section of the road here, we don't need that tool. You're right. Right? Now what we're gonna do here is I should just be able to oh my god. I should just be able to pick this whole thing up and rotate it, right? Yep, that's a thing you sure can do. Alright, so now that we've reached the other side. I noticed a bit of an issue there a little too late. All right. Oh, stop it. Just give me a straight line for the... Why can't you be parallel? I just want the support. All right. How much does it bug you if the supports aren't parallel? Real talk. Is it okay if the supports don't line up? Is it more bridge or less bridge if they don't line up? Real talk a bit? I think it gives it character. Hold on, let's look at their bridge. Ah, they perfectly line up. Curse you! Okay, all right, so... All right, we're going to start pulling them a little bit further away from each other here, right? Why? No, it needs to be straight. This is the most difficult thing I've ever had to do in this game. Ever. My entire career as a video gamer. It's not high enough. No, 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 no. Hold on, I have a plan. Just give me just a straight... Just give me a straight intersecting line game. Alright. Okay. We can do this. We can do... No! Oh, just copy and paste the other bridge. Just copy and paste it, forehead. I got 2 words for you. Ferry service is very funny. Good enough. Good enough. You could have turned off follow terrain and move it. It's fine. We got there. We got there and everything is fine. Everybody laughed. Ah, certainly me. Nope. Why are you like this? That's a traffic calming measure. Here at the City of Fish Gang, we're very concerned with people driving too aggressively. Wait, where's my anarchy tool? There we go. All right. Oh, crap. Now I need to... My perfectly spaced out roads were perfectly spaced out for a second there. Now they need to come back together here. Okay. Undo? 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 Oh my god, chat. Wonderful. Reminder, you're a wonderful person who I love and appreciate. Well, thank you, friend. Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can make this work. We can do this. Okay-ish. No. No. Okay. Alright, let's do a little flyby here. Okay, alright. It's perfect, and I don't want to hear otherwise. I'm going to put in another save here. Reminds you how much you enjoyed driving over humpback bridges as a child. I'm glad I could give you this joy. This joy and this nostalgia. So I think, yeah, I need to raise this up a little bit more here. No. What? You were better for a second there. What's with this weird dip? Like, you build weird things like this in roads, right? Why? Pull the node away from the bridge. Ah! Pull the node away from the bridge. God, what have I done to the earth here? We can terraform afterwards to add some more earth here, so it's not just like a giant stick out. No, that curve is now terrible. Okay, okay, that's better on that side. Actually, I don't mind that, and we'll do a little bit of terraforming after this. Okay, let's bring that up so they're about equidistant. That's not what I wanted. Right? That's okay. Will the YouTube be labeled the bridge that broke Surge? A bridge too far. Hold Alt. What does Alt do, Jumanji? Move it align slope. So if I hit Alt, but like I hit Alt and then page up and page down at the same time, or what? Or just like hit Alt and click? Alt will snap it a bit to curve it or straighten it. Oh, interesting. That tree is freaking out just a little bit there. All right, so the issue with that is now our curve is a little bit... Ah! Crap. Okay, now what we want to do is we want to take a bunch of earth. Welcome to earth here. And just flatten this out a bit here, right? Because again, it's fine to have... Roscoe Dark Horse of the 50 biddies. I banged my head on a really low bridge once. Would have been okay if viaduct. Hashtag engineering puns. Thank you for the 50 bits. Would have been fine if viaduct. Oh my god. What? Wrong tool. I'm sorry I screamed. I'm sorry I screamed. I wanted to use this tool. Alright, so... that looks good. That is fine. That passes. Honestly, like, the concrete built into the side of the hill there is okay. I think if anything, I just want to flatten right, or fix that one. Gut! Hey, it worked. Yeah. Shouldn't abuse my trust like that. It's all good. When you accidentally dig a 500-foot hole. All right, so remember the previous bridge we had? We just spent, what, 20 minutes on this? Is this better, or should we go back to the previous one? I think the suspension bridge is an improvement, right? Even though it has to go perfectly straight across, and it gets a little bit wonky here. I think this is better. Previous one? Oh God. I think I like this. The previous one was a little bit more curvy, but like, I think this works. For real though, this is nice. Go back just so your soul dies. I think this is fine. We should build them for a side-by-side comparison. I'm just going to save this in our backup save right now. All right. Okay. So, for whatever reason, we decided that we were going to have to do the roads first. Realistically, what we wanted to work on right now were the suburbs. Now, I'm going to do a little bit of road anarchy here. And I assure you, there's a good reason for this. And that is so that we can maintain the same grid. I don't like it there. That's too dangerous. We're going to do it from here. The grid must be preserved. All right, good. Now that that's done, we want to layer the major roads. Does that intersect at about the central point of that circle? I'll go ahead and say yes. Why is that 82 degrees? That's a straight line from there, right? Yeah, that works for me. That's not how roundabouts work. Okay, and then... So we're trying to get our main access points onto these roads, right? Now, how do I want this to work? It doesn't have to be perfect, just roundabout good enough? Oh god, I hate you. Sorry, that was rude. That was rude, and I said something hurtful, and I take it back. I don't hate you. I just really powerfully dislike... I mean, no, everything. Alright, now we want to get some random roads going about this way. It's going to follow the Bog of Eternal Stench here, which is very exciting. Joe from the other room. Wait, we have a new bog. Well, this time the game came with its own bog, alright? So this is where our suburbs are. It's going to follow the freeway here a bit. Right? And then we're going to put a grid on the inside of that. And now I need another one on this side somehow. So we do have this old drained sea, which is very interesting, that we definitely don't want to terraform and accidentally flood all of our water treatment center. That'd be bad. Everyone loves owning a home next to the freeway, right? It's okay, we're going to put up, oops, we're going to put up sound dampening. And then it'll be fine. I fail to see the problem. You've created View Royal? Exactly. You know, you take inspiration from real life. Okay, how do I make this section look interesting? I think the first problem is this road is too straight. Or is it not straight enough? Go with me on this journey. Ah, nice. All right. That's perfect. And we can have just a little access road off the side there. Did you build those noise reducers to help prevent locomotion? Ah! I mean, it doesn't need to be damned. Look, that's not precarious at all. God, that's so precarious. We're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. Nothing to worry about. Okay, so yeah, here's our little district here. Hey, what's up, Ronnie? Thank you very much for 15 months of support. Appreciate it. A week and a half left until vacation starts. Ooh, only 19-ish more pages of dense musicology to write. All right, it has been damned. Now, this area should have its own small shopping center. I think we all agree with that. And that's going to be right here off the freeway. But you're not going to be able to access it from this side because that's bad for traffic. So instead, it's going to be here. And this is where all the services are going to be as well. Right. So this area needs its own... We're going to go big here. We're going to go big. It's going to have its own fire department, like fire hall and police hall. It's going to have its own hospital too. We need a name for this community, by the way. It's going to have its own childcare center. Ooh, good stuff. That's how you know it's fancy. It's going to have its own childcare as well as elder care. We're going to put a crematorium next. Oh, that's so dark to put crematorium next to elder care. It just belongs there. Don't worry about it. Don't read into it too much. Oh, they're going to have their own sauna? Nice. The suburb supreme, a Puget Sound. God's perfect suburb. We have a name. We have a winner. The suburb fish gang deserves. Welcome, Madja. How you doing, friend? Okay. Fire station, hospital. It's going to get its own high school once we figure out where the roads go. What's up, Candy? Thank you very much for 7 months. Fire, hospital, police. Needs police here as well. It's going to get a police station. And that should be able to service all of the roads? Why can't you service all of the roads? You don't know how to use a traffic circle. You don't know how to use a traffic circle? That can't be right. There's no way you're that stupid. Are you that stupid? No, they can't be that stupid. No, it all seems to be working fine. Like, the roads have connected in. There's intersections everywhere, like... Wait, I don't need to specify this one. I just want to make sure that it's... Wait, it's already set to must exit. Why am I drawing it if it's already set to must exit? Must exit. Must exit. No, this is fine. I don't need to do anything. Yeah, this is just fine. Can you not park in the traffic circle? It's a freeway. Okay, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Now we need to start drawing our grids, right? We want to minimize the amount of grids that are actually on the 4-lane road here. Because the amount of road access on the 4-lane road, pardon me, because what that's going to do is that's going to minimize the amount of traffic. Yes. Look. Oh, our perfect suburban hell, chat. It's perfect. All right, so we need a place that it does intersect later on, though. Yeah, people can't get anywhere here. Oh, it's awful. All right, we'll build a park up there. Maybe that's actually where we put the high school. Yeah, each side's going to have its own high school. That's a university. High school goes... Oh, it doesn't quite fit. High school will go here then. This can just be a big old park. Park and houses. All right, we're just going to use the pre-built parks here. Is there not a bigger park than that? There is. Fantastic. Large park with trees, and there's going to be houses all around the interior there. We need an elementary school. It'll be near, you know, we'll put another park in the middle of this, and then the elementary on the other side of it. So put the large playground in here, and we're going to put an elementary school beside it. Perfect. That fits perfectly. And now we do need... No, we can just leave that all as green space. I think one of the things I want to do is just have more green space in places. You've witnessed the construction of hell. Isn't it magnificent? Now, unfortunately, I want to rotate this building so I can get a road behind it. Perfect, because I want these roads, whenever possible, to keep going in certain directions here. Alright, so we're going to need probably 2 elementary schools for this whole area. So there's going to be one on this side, and we're also going to put one on this side. Isn't it like this is the perfect representation of the suburbs? Am I right? Okay, so that's all commercial. I returned for more traffic circles. Oh, right. Something else we wanted to do here is have a garbage access road. So this is just going to be like a really chill little road that's just going to meander up this way. And it's just going to kind of make its way up this hill. And then, you know what? It's going to connect. It's going to connect here. Right? Yeah, love it. And now we need to say that the only cars that can go this way are garbage cars, which I believe are and emergency vehicles. That's commercial truck and this is garbage truck? Help me out with the terminology here. Not enough dead ends to increase property value? Fair. Not enough cul-de-sacs. All right. I'll see if I can't do better on the next section. Thank you for the feedback. I think this is commercial vehicle, and this is all the garbage is just that. So that should work the way I want it to now. SOS is police. Well, police and fire and emergency, right? So I worry that recycling is specifically for the recycling facility, which is this one. But here we are. Also, can we talk about how great that road looks? Just aesthetically. Okay. Needs more cul-de-sacs. We have 2 cul-de-sacs in there already. But that's fair. Okay. All right. That'll be my challenge for this one, is how can I have just more cul-de-sacs? All right, please hold. First things first. All right, here's our first cul-de-sac. There. Is that more suburbs to you, chat? In the UK, that wouldn't count as a cul-de-sac? I thought a cul-de-sac, by definition, was just a road that goes out in one spot and returns to its same starting position. In Canada, that's not a cul-de-sac? What? That's a loop. A cul-de-sac is a road that just stops. All right. Better? Are you happy now? Perfect. All right. All right. I'm glad I could deliver. Okay. So I think we want maybe some apartments overlooking this. Cul-de-sac is a dead end. I thought... Hey, what's up, Mid2? It doesn't return to the same starting position. What was I thinking about in the suburbs? And actually, Mid2, I might be even imagining the community that your parents live in as I designed this, just as a small shout out to my bud in chat. We need a subway here somewhere. The subway is going to drop people off right into this little community center here. So let's unzone that right now. Just because I'm feeling nostalgic, I just want people to know that Mitu in chat with the VIP star next to their name is like legitimately one of my oldest friends in the world. So it's very sweet to see him in the chat right now. All right, so there's going to be public transit that connects people up to here. Oh, right. Wow, we have a whole massive dead areas. It's going to deliver people right here. We should probably have one in front of the high school as well. You're wasting some space in the commercial area. Might want another cul-de-sac there. It's okay. I actually want to utilize more green space here if we can. I don't think every area always needs to be crammed full of stuff. Otherwise, I think your city just doesn't look as good. Like, I think some of the best parts of the city are the fact that we have this green space near the freeway. And I want to start deliberately spacing things out more. Similarly, like the green strip right in here overlooking stuff and the extra space between the houses. Because, like, normal cities aren't that dense as well, right? Like, a lot of cities, I mean, picture anywhere you go and the amount of space as you walk between spaces. Just how large freeways are, right? Just like I mean, especially a city that's built for roads, not a city that's necessarily built for walking, will often have these massive areas of just nothing. And that's something I think I did that's detrimental to this area, is how dense all of this is. But it's so inefficient. That's okay. Remember, it doesn't have to be efficient. It just has to look good. And you just have to have fun doing it. And I think we're succeeding there. What does the name a thing apply to? Whatever you want. If you got biscuits and you want to name a thing, cash them in. Hey, what's up, Chris? Thank you very much for 16 months saying, but what if Canal. Uno has infected this chat with canals. Okay, we need the location of another elementary school, and I hope that's not too small. It'd be so perfect if it fit right here. Ah! Wait, how? It's off by an uncountable number. There's no way to know how much that's off by. It's impossible to tell. Oh, we should put a public library here too. Hey, I did reserve the right to refuse. You can try and name my firstborn, and I can I can say no. All right, let's put a park there. This is the small park? I beg your pardon? I love how the game has been paused this entire time. Little walking path there to connect the park. I think that looks super cute. We should get some more walking paths in here. I mean, that looks pretty good. And then we'll build houses around those. Yeah, that looks rad. I don't know if people are actually going to use them, but this is another example of some of the, like, just negative space I want to have in the build. Like, we could just have paths that people are walking along, right? Like, look how cool that is. And then we could have houses on the sides of it, but just leave some empty green space. So this looks like a place that people actually live in. So now, if we're careful with our, yeah, like look how cool that's going to look, right? When that all fills in. Do we want some apartments here? I was thinking of maybe making some apartments near the high school. So this will be suburban houses, and these will be apartments. And that's going to be our subway stop, I guess. What packs am I using? Do you mean DLC or mods, Madge? Maybe we can have some more apartments around this one. All right, so which ones did I zone? Okay, we can have more paths. So this one has a different texture. So I think I need to use sidewalks to match this one. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Ah, yeah, there's the DLC one. Thank you very much, Arclight. Okay, so we're going to have some apartments that are around this. This leaves us room for something there. Could that be a library? Libraries are huge. Yeah, not quite, eh? Have I done everything here? Those are going to be dense apartments. We're going to put the subway stop there. Subway stop near the high school? Wait, how does that line end up working? Then we have a subway stop here and here. No, that doesn't make sense. Subway stop should be here, because then it's in a straight line. Mahal, what's up, friend? Thank you for 17 months. Appreciate the continued support, my friend. All right. This is just all suburbs. This is just bam, houses. Right? I think everyone agrees with that. Same with this. Same with this. Same with this. Yeah. Maybe not on the outside of the road, because we do want to keep some of that back. We have apartments that are going to be here. A little bit of denser stuff near the high school. Do hospitals produce a bunch of noise? I think they do. These can also be apartments. Apartments will stop there. This will be apartments. That'll be apartments. So we want like apartments sort of overlooking places, right? You know what? Maybe we just have the library here opposite the hospital. It doesn't... Ah, crap. I'm still in anarchy. That's a problem. Make sure we don't break everything here. So library does fit there perfectly, which is kind of great. Kind of great. Did I zone that for anything? I did. Is there any special buildings I don't have built yet that I could be putting in here that look kind of cool? What are you? You're the hypermarket? If a supermarket's not enough for you, this is your choice. Hypermarket has everything from groceries to home appliances under one roof, and that's not all. There's free 24/7 parking and special discounts every day. My God. Not the hypermarket. Hypermarket is common term in France? Really? That's the perfect suburbs? Alright. Welcome, Nevermore. Okay, alright. So it's perfect for the suburbs. I hear you. Name it Princess Auto? I mean, if somebody wants biscuits for that, God, we could name it Princess Auto. Where would it go? It could go right here. Wait, did I already zone those? I didn't. Wow, we've spent $500,000 on these suburbs, chat. Hypermarket could go right here. All right, fine, it's in. You don't have to call me a coward. We can just build it. All right. So, some more apartments here. Some more suburbs here. Some more green space here. Joe came in to critique my posture. I have now corrected it. I don't even know what's going to form in there. For whatever reason, if it's not a perfect little square, I don't want it to exist. Okay. What other services are we missing here? Oh. All right. Suffix and Zafty both jumping in to name it Princess Auto. All right. I'll refund Zafty. You got in there last. Wait, that's not how I spell princess. All right. Congratulations. Princess Auto now exists in our world, chat. Sorry. Ignore the camera. Ah. Okay. All right. Right. That was actually from the last one. That's the renamed aquarium. It's Princess Auto now, and I'm going to refund this. Even though it says reject, it technically is refund. So Zafty, you got your biscuits back. You haven't wasted them. If you were concerned about that. Okay. Yeah, these suburbs are awesome. All right. we have our 2 elementary schools. We just need to start zoning everything here now. Okay, this is all going to be... I mean, technically, hold on. This is the dream cul-de-sac, right? This is the dream cul-de-sac in the suburbs, is just that road. All right, got there. Do we have to name a person in the world Beej? Well, people die in this game, so I don't know if we want to add a Beej to our world only to later on lose Beej in our world. You know what I mean? Beej is too pure for this world is what I'm trying to say. I guess? Just make more houses here. This is fine. Rolla Toasta, what's up, friend? Thank you very much for 8 months of support. Always love your chill, wholesome streams. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for your continued support. I'm having so much fun today, right now, with this, by the way. This has been an absolute blast. All right, we don't want to get too close to the freeway. He says getting closer to the freeway, but we will be planting a lot of trees in order to do some more sand dampening then. All right, Rad Jack would like to name the bridge the Immortal Beej because it spans 2 sides of the world together. All right, so sorry, you're not Washington Bridge. No, you are the Immortal Beej Bridge. Kind of weird, but I like it. All right, the Immortal Beej Bridge. Kind of weird. Wait, did I spell that wrong? Oh, the Immortal Bridged. Immortal Bridged. No, it's fine. Kind of weird, but I like it. Ah, you mean Beej? Hey, now. All right. So, yo, behold. Behold our suburbs. In all their splendor. We have some dense apartments. We have some other things. We have to figure out where transit is going to run to. This can also be apartments here. Maybe not too close to the road, but like up to about there. Can be housing. We need to power it. Yeah, we need to get transit to here too. Okay. So we need a new subway line. We absolutely need a new subway line. We also have a problem in that there's huge sections of the city that aren't serviced currently. Oh, right. Remember, this is a problem we identified in the previous stream and just never solved. I was just like, I have found a problem. And then we just moved on, eh? All right. Well, that's not great. Speaking of which, how are these lines doing? Oh, that's an issue. Okay. 900 people waiting at that station. So let's bump that up to 12 cars. I need to put in a save here, by the way, before we do anything. We're down to $500,000 here. Do we need a Kanban board? Not quite. No, I have a human friend named Beej, B-E-E-J. Professional comedian, solid human, and I'm lucky to call him a friend. I suppose some context would be important there. All right, we have walking paths for humans to take. We could eventually do like a walking path sort of along this whole section, which would look really cool too. We'll probably wait for people to move in first. That'll be kind of neat. Okay. How do I do this? How do I do this? So we need to connect God's perfect suburb to the road system. So originally I was thinking we wanted parallel lines here. Wait, how's our yellow line doing? Sorry. Is that the one I just upped the budget to? Yeah, I upped that. Oh my god. All right, we have some pretty big bottlenecks here. Maybe 12 won't fix it. Maybe 14 will fix it. How's the red line doing? 700 people waiting at that station. Why? Hold on. Why can I make one train line have literal actual hundreds, like 14 trains, but this one can only fit 8? Is it the length? Maybe it's due to the length. Okay, blue line's doing fine. Pink line is... Pink line could maybe use another train? I'm confused as to why the red line can't get more people on it. Length matters? Okay, alright. So we have this unbelievably popular route on the interior there, and that's actually causing us some issues here. That's unfortunate, but here we are. And the bottlenecks are actually where people are transferring between the red and yellow lines. If you add more stops, you can add more trains. I mean, I guess it makes sense, because if you had more trains in this particular route, it would just be like bottleneck trains. Like, it would appear the trains are actually showing up every 15 seconds, and that doesn't matter. So what we probably don't want to do then is we probably don't want to extend this line, because that's just going to cause more congestion into an already existing stop, right? Can you add more lines to the same... Wait, can you add another line to the same stops? So what I could do... Well, sorry. Here's the issue. The issue is that the red line, specifically where it intersects with the yellow line to get down to the business never sleeps, is causing a large bottleneck. What I could do is I could technically extend the pink line. And what that would do is if I brought it over here... Maybe if we extended this line to this stop here, so pink goes to here, and then it crosses maybe to right here, and it goes to like Dan's Park, right? So it stops here in the Riverview commercial area. So it stops in the Riverview commercial area, has a stop maybe just outside of Dan's Park, right near the funeral, right near the graveyard. And then it could go over into the Belmont district. Maybe it stops near Seasonal Fruits. So like there's a stop here. And then from there stops outside the high school. Hangs out in... Oh, we need to name this commercial district here. So it would go here as well. And then maybe one more stop up in the north. Why not buses? Because I only have so much time, and I've decided the city only gets trains. And then so what that would do is have another line so people don't need to bottleneck here. It won't actually connect to the yellow line, but theoretically people can just walk, which is not the biggest deal. Yeah, so then we'd have two parallel lines, so not everyone who wants to go north and south is stuck on the same train line. Then what we could do eventually is add a east-west line. And knowing I'm going to add an east-west line, when I put in this train station, I would just make one of these. Right? We wouldn't necessarily use the east-west line right now, but since we know we're going to, we just build that stop. You know what? I think I've talked myself into it. That's what we're going to do. Anyone have any massive reasons why that is not what we should do right now? We're going to have to destroy that train station and build another plus shape here instead. Money. These cost... So, hold on. I would be making 5 stops, 15,000 each. No, it's only going to cost us like maybe $200,000 or $300,000, and we have 5. So we can't afford it. And we can take out a loan if we're short. Yeah, I like... Good call, Cannon. Very good call. We could do ferries later on as well, except ferries won't connect God's perfect suburb, unless, of course, we flood the gentle cluster of stench, but that's not something we want to do. But like ferries later on is probably a goal we have for this. We could add industrial boats to this area, because it's got its own direct ferry, or its own direct freeway access, pardon me. And that way we don't have to worry about massive industrial cluster anywhere here. We've also thought about maybe doing industrial boats over here as well. For a new underground line, that's pocket change, to be honest. Honestly, yeah. Where's Uber? Yeah, there's no ride share here either. Okay, so let's put in another save. So we're going to put in a save before the freeway here. Industrial boats as opposed to industrial fake boats, as opposed to commercial or human boats. All right. So the first thing, which is probably going to honk the most, is going to be getting rid of this ferry stop, or this stop here, because I'm going to probably have to redesign the entire blue line. Wait, is this not big enough to wait, what is above? What are you? You're just a game studio? What is your major malfunction? Do I not have enough room here? This is a major flaw in our plan. This is a major flaw in our plan. Okay, I have to get rid of this station as well. And then we can put a singular station here. Alright, we're going to have to redo the entire blue line. So it goes. Alright. Next up is a stop here. That shouldn't destroy anything because that's already on a green strip that we've left. It is going to make some of the residents unhappy though. So maybe I can put it in the blue area instead of the green area. Too steep. Why are you too steep? You're so steep. What are you? You're a firehouse. What if instead of firehouse, we sunk you into the earth a little bit? Now are you still too steep? Space is already occupied. Ah, it was perfect! Why are you too steep? How dare you be too steep? That looks so flat! What is too steep about that? I think you're full of lies. Crap. That's not the tool I wanted. Gah! Hi, Annette. Thank you very much for that Twitch Prime in 5 months, friend. Appreciate you. You're lying to me. You are not too steep. What part of that is steep? That is the flattest surface in the city. I'm so upset right now. I'm feeling lied to. I'm feeling betrayed. We have done so much work to landscape this entire area, and it is telling us it's too steep, and I don't believe it. Maybe we just have to... Hold on, hold on. Maybe if I move that over by 1, and now it redoes the whole area, maybe now the game won't think it's too steep, right? Maybe now it'll be like, oh, you mean that former area that was too steep? No, you did good work. It's impossible. All right, whatever. We're going to build it here. You know what we're going to do? Screw you. What the buh? What does the game think is hold on. What does the game is thinking is... Maybe I have to unpause it for half a second, and then I can move it back there. Maybe now it'll register... I didn't realize how ugly this was. How did we live with such an ugly coastline for so long, chat? Just trying to sandpaper this a bit so it's not just... All right. Doesn't matter. Focus, Surge. Focus. We're spending money that we don't have right now. Wait. No. The four-way is going to be this one now. Okay. So we have a stop here. They can walk to that line. We have a stop here now. Okay. Remember we're focused this entire time. Is there no building there? Amazing. Okay. Putting a subway stop in here now. Wait, is this one better? Which one works better for the curve? I think this one does. Okay, we have a subway stop there now. We have one directly across from the high school. Where do we put it? We could put it here. Or we could just put it right in the corner directly across. If we put it here, they can just walk across and we can put another footpath there. I like that, actually. Yeah, so we're going to put it right here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to draw some sidewalks here. What do you think of that? Other than the fact that it doesn't connect. Like, I think that's actually pretty cool. So the kids who want to get to high school, just like, bam, we're already there. And actually, if we really wanted to, again, to take advantage of this, like, really nice green space we've left ourselves here, we can probably do, like, this. We can put like something kind of cool in there. Just a little park area for the future. I'd leave those zoned parts. Normally there'd be houses there. So it gives a little bit of extra room around the exterior there, but yeah, maybe in here we do. I wanted to leave a little bit of extra space because you get noise complaints around the subway stop. Put a statue there, it finally won't be too small. That's fair. Actually, something else we could do, I think, to make this look a little bit more interesting is I think we're actually supposed to completely surround it in, crap. Nope, crap. But it was so good. Why'd I do anything? So I want to completely surround it in sidewalk. You know what I mean? Like I think this is kind of what I was looking like. Like it's actually a pretty big I almost want to fill this in for more concrete though. Like right into the corner here. Whatever, we can put a tree there. It's almost like a build your own park. Can we line it with hedges? Yes. But after, aha, I see what you tried to do there. You tried to distract me, but we're not getting distracted because I am good at focusing. Where am I building the subway here again? It's right there. Okay. And now we need a destination here. Oh, right. Of course, the subway stops right by the happiest place in the entire neighborhood. That's slope too steep. Slope too steep. Oh, is that what happened to the earth here? What do you mean slope too steep? How dare you? But here, I guess? And then once again, we're going to have to do a sidewalk. I mean, that's actually kind of great. I don't mind that at all. Eh? There, so people can walk from here all the way over, and then finally, maybe one more stop further down, just for the sake of completion. This is all pretty residential stuff. No, it's fine. It's fine. All right, now we connect everything. What's up, Sam? Thank you so much for 23 months of support, my friend. Alright, we should turn anarchy off here. Make sure things are actually connecting properly. You can just do a straight shot here. Oh, but can you intersect a line or no? I didn't think about this. Can I go under it? Yes? Okay, okay. Okay. All right. So there we go. There's our next line. I actually am pretty stoked with this. So that's for future development. We don't have to worry about it too much. All right. Classic TNMT would like to name the subway line that goes through the station that kept saying slope too steep the Phantom Knoll. All right. The pink line is now going to be named the Phantom Knoll. Got it. It's going to stay the pink color, but it is now the Phantom Knoll. Okay, so this is something I've discovered time and time again. I'm going to have to delete the blue line and just rebuild it, which really frustrates me. It currently has 4 vehicles. Okay. Okay, so this new line is now the blue line, and it is blue. Okay. Oh, right, and it had 4 stops, I believe. Let's make it up to 5 here. Okay. Now, the pink line is going to potentially be really difficult here. Let's see if I can use my magical skills to just drag it, or if it's probably just going to be easier to... Maybe I can do this. Will this be the first time in the history of Cities Skyline that somebody was able to successfully extend a stop without breaking everything? Cannot, what do you mean cannot find a path? Oh my god, he's doing it. So the important thing here is that you actually drag the stops on the correct side so it doesn't bottleneck. You'll see right now that a lot of these stations are... They only have a single stop in the middle. That's bad. That's going to result in bottlenecks. So you have to be careful to make sure they're on the correct side of the road there. So I'm actually having to delete the stop. Yep. I think I did it. Okay, so water, power. It doesn't have electricity yet. It doesn't have electricity yet, which is kind of a problem. Okay, where can I extend electricity? I can extend power lines here just to get this started. Okay, so that's going to connect all of that. This should jump over pretty quick. How do I mean, this kind of honks, but what if I just... What if I just did stuff like this for now, right? Okay. So that's now connected to the power grid. These are connected to the power grid. That'll jump pretty quick. I've been streaming for 140 minutes. Did you unpause since you worked on the shoreline? Aw, crap. I forgot that it's going to move the water. Let's put another save in there. No tidal waves? Mini tidal waves. All the water's connected, so it should be fine. All right, and here's our community. Let's check our power demand is still fine. Let's check our water demand. Now there's a huge demand for people to move in here. We've got a public library there. University is fine. High school's fine. Elementary school is now fine. All right, people are moving into the suburbs. Nobody's complaining they don't have power. Wow, we've been going for an hour 45, and this is the first time we've actually unpaused the game all day. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We haven't actually bumped up the number of travelers on the pink line. Yeah, 5 vehicles is not going to cut it. All right, let's get this up to 8 for now. Oops. All right, can go up to 25 due to the length of the line here. Am I following one here? How you doing? That's a stop. That's not a train. I actually really enjoy... Oh, I am following one. Shoot. All right, let's see how this goes. So that's Dan's Park. Now we're heading up this way. Wait, I'm currently funding 25? No, I'm funding 15 of 25. Why is it 17? Oh, I see. I see what happened. Okay. I thought that was the max. Yes, I misread that. Thank you, friends. Did our police ever learn to use roundabouts? Who knows? I need you to stop freaking out quite as much as you are. There's a bit of a visual overlap here, and unfortunately, if I close either of these, I will lose the ability to keep following this train, which is very important to me. Let's start here. Where are you? All right, you're at the end of the line. Weekly passengers, 600 residents, a couple of tourists. We've saved 85% of car trips, which is great. The line is... This is a 12-kilometer long train line. Ooh. 300 people waiting there. All right, hold on. What stop is that? That's right here where it intersects with the blue line. Okay. So, that's everybody looking to go which way now? Speed up the game here a bit. You don't know what a kilometer means? Somebody help me out and convert that to, what is that, imperial? What's the American number? So the Tohoku Shinkansen. Well, the Shinkansen is like the bullet train. That's not the subway. I don't know if the Shinkansen counts. All right. So a lot of passengers waiting to cross the water here. Oh. All right. So the train is returning the other way now. Interesting that that stop is so popular there. I guess that's for people waiting to go north here. Also, check this out, friends. This is the dinner Joe and I made the other day. It doesn't look as appetizing here, unfortunately. But I assure you, it's delicious. It's a South African or West African style peanut and pork dish with lime on ginger rice, served with green beans. This is something Joe and I cooked for dinner the other night. And one thing that's been really good for Joe and I in the quarantine is we've been leveling up our home cooking game. I never thought I'd be able to cook something like this before. Sounds like a peanut stew I've made a few times before, which is also fantastic. Is it mafe sauce? I have no idea, Electrodyne. We just followed a recipe. I should share that recipe in the Discord, yeah. So we signed up for a service where you order off a menu, and then they send you all the ingredients as well as like the recipes to follow along. But I can share stuff there. Hey! Our Zooniversity is now level 4. Monkey Palace and the Giraffe Enclosure. Ooh. Yeah, I think we probably want to bump up the train numbers a little bit more. If you just see the number, so the issue is, oh no, never mind. Which stop is this? This is the university stop. Okay, now we need to bump this up probably 2 more. So at 2 ends of the line there, we're getting some pretty big bottlenecks of people. Another view that's really cool is you can actually jump right in and see the people who are waiting there. So let's actually head over here as well. Are there people waiting for blue lines as well? Like, I love that. I love that it actually visualizes all of the people who are walking, transferring between the stations there. This game is so cool. How's this train line doing? Yep, this train line also needs another train. Okay, the red line I believe is already maxed out. Yeah, I cannot give you any more money. We have so many people. We're hoping that this would naturally disperse some of the people here, but that just does not appear to be the case. Okay, that side's a little bit better. How's the yellow line doing? That was the downtown connector. That could also use maybe a little bit more. This might actually be fine. I think this is fine. Kind of like Blue Apron, I'm not sure. This is called Get Good Food. It is good food, yeah, Mui. Radical Ands, I'm really sorry. What a great comment. They're like, I wanted to take a break from my job, which is writing train routing software, to watch a stream watching somebody make train routing. And the worst part there, Radical, is I'm probably worse than you are. You're like, I'm an industry trained professional. You're an internet clown. This hurts. Zatengo says, I always want to play City Skyline, but then I just end up playing Transport Tycoon because that's the part I really enjoy. I mean, fair enough, right? Maybe we need a larger thing to connect downtown, the business, and the suburbs. We talked about maybe blimps. I've never done blimps. We could also do passenger ferries. All right, we need another larger, just blue area. Now, the issue is every time I create another larger commercial area, they complain that we don't have enough educated workers. So I'm actually a little bit hesitant to meet this commercial demand. You have to worry about things in real life, like safety. Are you saying that my subway lines are not safe? How dare you? How dare you? What about actual trains? Actual trains go over land, and that takes up precious real estate that I don't really think we have room for. I don't think we need to worry about another university. We're not at capacity. The issue is it actually takes time for your residents to grow up. Like, they start as children and then will go through various forms of education, like elementary and so on and so forth. So just building more structures doesn't mean they'll get educated faster. You know what I mean? We are encountering more traffic issues, though, which is not ideal. Serge, I found a mod that might work with Road Anarchy perfectly. Go on, Skyo. It's called Prop and Tree Anarchy. I think we're probably okay there. So you're saying I should ban road parking here? I don't know if that's gonna free this up at all. Ban stopping on a roundabout? They already shouldn't. Like, we did road optimization here. if we look at right-of-ways, and nobody should be stopping inside of the roundabout, yet they are. Like, this isn't supposed to happen. They're supposed to be yielding, and they just aren't. Like, I don't know why people are stopping inside of this roundabout. Because the way that we have it set up, they shouldn't, right? The only time they should be stopping is if there's a pedestrian there, but there's a pedestrian walk over this side. Why are they only using the one lane? Because they're stupid. Like, we've already set this up that if you turn into this lane, you immediately have to turn out. You should be using the outer lane if you want to go for further away in traffic, but they all want to go the same route. Have you turned off the crosswalk? I have. On this, in this intersection, pardon me. There's not enough foot traffic to really warrant it in any other direction, right? Let's take a look at our other traffic. I think the issue here is that there's no closer way to get onto the freeway. Like, everyone here, it looks like, is trying to leave the city, right? Can I make it bigger and add more lanes? The computer isn't really smart enough to figure out what to do with more lanes. Why make the road coming into town a one-way? Are you suggesting that I make it a one-way? Or are you seeing a one-way some way and saying that's an issue? I see an issue here. The issue is, of course, this pillar is clipping through. So, like, if we wanted to fix this, actually, another way we could fix this is just round it slightly more. No! That looks better. Make the road into town a one-way. I mean, you mean this one? People want to leave, too. And then that doesn't help either for these businesses, right? But like a 4-lane one-way into town. I think we just need a bypass. I think we just need another way into and out of town. Can you convert the prior intersection to a roundabout? So, like, this being a roundabout isn't going to help because you can actually see traffic is now backed up. All the way to here. These are people trying to leave town. Yeah, I think we just need another entrance. Now, what's frustrating is there's another way to leave the city right here. Right? Like, I don't know why they insist on going north when they could, you know, do something else with their life. A tunnel under the roundabout so people going east-west can avoid it entirely. Now, if we wanted to do a tunnel under the roundabout, we'd need to destroy a bunch of these communities to give the overpass. So again, I don't think the issue is... The issue is specifically this car. Hold on. So this is kind of neat. I think if we go to the traffic tools... You can visualize where people are going. How do you show that again? It's been a while. Oh, tours. Weird. There's a way when you click on a car to show the traffic type. There we go. Aha. Oh god, that's too much. So, of the private vehicles that are here, you can see the majority of them right now want to go north. So I guess what we could do to accommodate that is we could make maybe out of here. Hold on, where's that? Nobody's using this. Nobody is using this. Look at this. Everyone is coming from these suburbs and they're completely ignoring this. What is this broken? Like that looks like a... Does this just not work? Why are people parking? Why are people parking in my traffic circles? Is another issue. So why is nobody going this way? Is there a restriction on traffic? Like, there shouldn't be. There aren't by default. That's so weird. You can see that they're deliberately backing up, taking this route, and no one is using this overpass. That's very interesting. That's very, very, very interesting. I don't understand why they're so dumb. Can somebody explain to me why my people are so dumb? Why is nobody using this route? You know what we could do? Traffic will take the shortest route. And although that bend... That's why it's not being used? Maybe I just destroy the connecting road between the two? Like, what if I banned personal traffic right here? No private vehicles. Traffic circles back up because the circles are broken by lights and crosswalks. If you do them only with highway roads, people can merge in and out without crosswalk interference. I've disabled crosswalks and changed right of way. Yeah, like, those should be off. Well, this is like a known bug in the game, but I'm pretty sure like we've already fixed that in that one traffic circle. So I'd want to actually upgrade this to freeway. All right, this might break everything. Well, let's go back to our traffic circle. Goodbye, crosswalk. No. Goodbye, sweet, sweet overpass. All right, apparently if we do put in a central lane there, all right, that is fixing a little bit here. I would have to rebuild that entire pedestrian overpass though. I mean, that does seem to actually be increasing the flow pretty well there. Ah, God. Wait. Why are people only taking a single lane of this traffic here? Because they all want to get onto the freeway here? One sec. Is that doing anything? This... I still think we need a bypass, if I'm honest. Wait, didn't I have a subway stop somewhere here? Oh, another thing that helped, actually, is moving that subway station has reduced a lot of the pedestrian traffic that was there previously, too. So we don't actually have as many people who want to cross here since the subway station's on this side now. So we don't even need that pedestrian overpass. Don't think we need to adjust the lanes here. Like, these lanes seem to be working the way we want them to. Make it so that the middle lane of the roundabout can only take the exit. That doesn't seem more efficient. The 2-lane must exit's not great. Wait, that cleared it up completely. Yo, friendos. That's cleared. Look. All right, next problem. We need to upgrade this one too. Traffic circle 2. Electric boogaloo. All right, please don't break everything. We're gonna turn road anarchy on here. Of course I saved first. Did I save first? Is our precious round child now more of like a round, an oblong? Your pour-over kit just got delivered? Yo, congrats, friend. That's awesome. What's up, Oda? Welcome. All right, so I think this trick of actually using freeways as the intersection instead of normal roads might be significantly better. I think that insight there, that the traffic lights and other things were screwing them up, might be pretty accurate here. Oh, I think it might also have its own built-in traffic speed, because look at how zoomy they're going on this. They're just whipping right along. Excuse me? Where are you going? That was a creative way to get to that parking spot. Sure. Alright, so apparently changing the speed of the roundabout was also a good call. Alright, well I stand corrected on a number of issues here. We do maybe need to figure out some type of pedestrian walkover. No pedestrians are really going this way. There's so few. Hold on, where are you going? Let's follow you and see where you end up. Okay. Alright, you almost got killed. Perfect. Now where are you going? Are you heading over to this park? Where were you going? Ah, you wanted to go to the park. Okay. Alright, so let's put in a pedestrian overpass here. It's gonna go left to right now. So Let's just move this tree for now. Let's move both these trees for now. What's up, friend Sarwan? Thank you very much for 10 months of support. Proud to say it's my 2-month anniversary. I'm doing the binary right this time after messing it up by looking at my 10-month streak on Lure instead of the actual 11 months that I had. Awesome. You can also create pedestrian paths underground like in Toronto. A network of underground pathways can hugely reduce traffic time. Yeah, the issue there though is that's right on top of our subway, so we can't go underground. But not a bad suggestion. Okay. Why am I underground now? Please get back above ground. Okay, so I need this to go. We're gonna fix it afterwards. We're just trying to get the groundwork down. Okay. All right. So this now exists. Now, to make it significantly less ugly. Scared Knave, what's up, 5 for... Thank you for 5 months. Alright, we're getting somewhere here. So I do think... Oh, nope. I do think we want to find a way to maybe have it be kind of like a cool arch shape. Just need to make it a little less lumpy here. Eh? Oh, no! I mean, obviously that pillar can't stay there. Can I just delete it? Congratulations, there's now a new modern art exhibit. It's a pillar hidden within this rock. Just ignore that. I think the whole thing might need to be a little bit lower still. Did that pillar not poke out anywhere? Perfect. So what do you think of that now? It's closer. I think maybe actually this side is just supposed to be one lower, just in general. Crap. Every time I do that, it just like breaks a little. Doesn't quite have the perfect roundness to it yet. Shoot. But it's all breaking. It was fine. Why'd I have to keep touching it? Oh, it was fine, Serge. What are you doing, you goober? That's even better than it was before. Is this a mod that lets you tweak this stuff? I haven't played the game in ages. Yeah, this is a mod called Move It. We've been using it extensively today. It lets you grab individual like nodes and bend them. All right, so what do you think? We'll turn the crosswalk afterwards, so make sure we like this first. You think it's wonky. It's a little wonky. This side is still higher than the other side. Doesn't seem terribly user-friendly. Oh no, what's this wonk right here? Who are you? What have you done to my perfect oh god. No! Wait. It's very fashion forward. The pillar keeps popping out because it's in the wrong place. Scoot it back a little on the bend. If I scoot it back along the bend, then it ends up being in the middle of the sidewalk. That's too steep. So, oh, it's too steep on both sides. Oh, that's a problem. It looked great if I looked at it from this angle. But then once we start coming around this side, oh, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Shoot. Friends! Why is this so difficult? No. Why? Curve it the other way? I mean, if I curve it the other way, doesn't it look weirder? Like it shouldn't. It's gonna need a support if we go over this way. And we don't have a support. We hid that support inside the mountain. Oh god. Make it a smile, not a frown. That's me. I just want me to smile and not frown. Why can't I bend you? That looks rounder. That looks rounder. We're doing round things here. This pillar on the left will be the death of me. Huh? Closer, better. I like that side. You know what? Maybe it doesn't have to be symmetrical. Maybe that's my major failing. Maybe I was just supposed to pull this side further back the whole time. Your problem will be solved if you just lower the bridge. But doesn't it look weird if it's too low? It has to be high enough that traffic can get under it, right? Wait. You're bothered by this bridge now? I am very bothered by this bridge now. It's all twisted. It's very twisted. Oh. The garbage truck is going to be our tallest vehicle. Yeah. I wish I could get my camera lower. Like, yeah, it shouldn't be any taller than this. Are we sure we can't go underground? Yes. We are literally on top of a subway station. We cannot go underground. That would immediately conflict with that. So we can't go underground here or here. It has to go above the road. Can you make an overpass with stairs? I don't understand why this needs to exist, because pedestrians are crossing this traffic circle and it's causing a traffic jam. So what we're trying to do is create easy access to this park from this subway station so that people don't try and cross the road. Maybe just rebuild it. Maybe just start over. You're giving up, chat? You're giving up on our precious lumpy child? Disappointed in you. So we can't go all the way around because we'll end up hitting this mall. What about a raised pedestrian circle from the center with connections to each sidewalk? You disappoint me, chat. You disappoint me greatly. They gave up on our dream. Okay, okay, hold on. Let's start this off as simply as possible. Okay, we have just a pedestrian crosswalk, right? From point A to point B. I'd like you to know that Joe is very disappointed that we killed our precious lumpy child. Okay. Oh, no, never mind. Actually, she had... Wait, where'd my pillar go? Why is there no pillar? Okay, there's the pillar. Alright, now the first thing we're going to do is lower this. Okay. Are they gonna clip? No, that's as much clearance as you need. Might be able to go lower. Okay. There. Now. Just don't break. All right, here's our second problem. That works fine-ish. Don't worry, we can straighten it later. We can straighten it later. We just need it to connect. Now, this subway station is in a really awkward spot. See, right? Like I can't just do this. It's gonna delete the entire road. Underground is not an option. There are subways underground. Cannot go underground. So, unfortunately, you can't just make a stairway, right? You can't just make a staircase. It's a ramp, but the steeper you go with the ramp, the more ridiculous it goes. So it has to be kind of long. And one of the things that we were trying to do was curve it so that the ramp wasn't quite as steep, but it looks pretty ridiculous. Move it left, link it to the sidewalk. Anarchy is on. Hold on. I have a plan. You might not like this plan, but this is... Nope. That wasn't the plan either. Okay. Alright, good. Now, It's going to go right over where the crosswalk used to be, but it doesn't need to be a crosswalk anymore. And it just goes to here. And we do that on this side too. Doesn't need to curve, just goes straight in. Now it is symmetrical. All right, here's our new option. Thoughts? I actually like that. The ramp next to the metro sticking out. I think that's as good as we're gonna get, friends. What about for pedestrians that don't want to take the crosswalk? We'll make an alternate walkabout. For them that goes like this. Oh, how dare you. Don't. All right, then what we do is we say no pedestrians here, no pedestrian here. And we ignore that anyone would ever want to go this direction. No, that's not true. For that, we do another crosswalk. That's that way. Just bend it around the tree. Or bend the tree. Either one, really. Either one of those options is acceptable. Okay, so pedestrians can now walk this way. Excuse me, tree. Trying to bend you. There. I think we nailed it, actually. Can't we just add a sky bridge connected to the mall? Gah! That would be super cool, actually. Alright, I'm going to put in a save now. Alright, do you work? Wait, okay, we saw that pedestrian turn back. That pedestrian and their dog just got back in the train station. Okay. Will anyone use this? Literally anyone use this? Previously, before we moved the train station. Oh! Oh! Haha! You have a bit of a tree clipping through your pedestrian overpass there. I don't think I can actually touch that tree individually because it's part of the road texture. Wait, alright. We got a bit of a visual error here. Just an itty bit of a visual error. Maybe if we move that back, it'll be less broken. Maybe we suggest we just don't look at it. So every person who teleports and no clips through the level is technically helping not stop the flow of traffic. So I'm going to call that a success. I'm going to call that a huge success. What were we saving this space for? I think I might want to move this park. I think the Plaza of the Dead might actually just look better here. And then what we can do is we can have another sidewalk in the middle of all of this. And then just put some green space there. And just plant some more trees. You know we love trees. This is another use, another example of some of that more green space I wanted to have in places. Yes, my love. Scoot the station down. Really nervous about moving the station, as that might just break everything. Like including our subway lines. I think this works. If we ignore the fact that some of our people just teleport. That's not how I would advise you pick people up from the train station, but you do you, alright? So it looks like this may have freed up a lot of our traffic here, which is kind of great. He says immediately, pointing to the next bottleneck. Yeah, so we moved the park over. This actually looks kind of rad. Can I get some more paths going on here? Or those don't really look like they connect properly, do they? No. But like, I don't mind actually just having this empty space here. Focus. Gah. Because then we can actually make this look a little bit more like a park. Do we like that? Is that silly? Ah, that's fine. Putting the bigger ones over there. At least I was trying to put the bigger ones over there. Curse you, variants. Now we just plant some more trees. Now we have a kind of a yellowish tree there in the back of that building. So like have a couple more of those around here as well. Hey, what's up, Jordan? Hope you're enjoying my perfect little tree stuff everywhere here. Alright, and we just have a bit of a park now, right? Everybody loves some green space. Little splash of light green there. And now we've turned the downtown section into that. I love seeing your perfect wood placement. Thank you. I have a gift. Jordan. My friend. We can just put like a rock in here. Oh, it got rid of one of our trees. Try so hard to keep things family friendly. And the mods are like, we can't ban Surge's friends. Or can we? Multiple people are typing in the Discord channel. No. Joe says hi, by the way. Congratulations on your move, friend. See, look at all these little spaces we can cram in some more trees. I really haven't done the heavy tree planting on this side like we did on the other. Fuji banned suffix that one time. Yeah, the one time we've had one of our mods removed due to memes was they tried to ban Twitch staff, and then turns out Twitch staff wins that fight. That made me laugh really hard, by the way. Yeah, we were doing just like, we're just goofing around on a Minecraft stream one time, and I think Suffix was talking smack, and Fuji was like, alright. Everyone has banned Suffix at some point, that's fair. I'm almost certain it was Suffix that got banned by Fuji. Alright, so now that we've actually... I deliberately didn't pause it while I was doing all this tree stuff. Why are my trees... Oh, at a higher level, those trees do not render well. Yikes. Right, we also have a little spot here. And it looks like we have actually finally, properly, once and for all, solved the weird bottleneck we were having here with traffic. Does no one want to live or work right here? I guess not. This is so good! No parking now? Yeah, we don't have to worry about it because it's freeway. As TQ banned suffix yet, I'm sure. All right, we're going to put in a main save here. Let's go check in how our new God's Perfect suburb is doing. Now, a lot of people haven't actually moved in here yet, which surprises me. Oh, has the whole power grid connected itself yet? Technically enough that I can get rid of this. Yeah, once again, we have a demand for commercial, yet not enough people to work any of them, which really bugs me. Now, we did say at the beginning of today's show that we were going to start working on Farm Island. But before we jump into that too much more, let's just take one more look at traffic from a big level here. This still sucks. Why do you still suck? It's not as sucky as it was before, but it still sucks. And that disappoints me. That disappoints me tremendously. You've disappointed me for the last time. How do we fix this? I mean, I guess we could remove parking from this entire road. I mean, we do want parking in front of those ones, but like that's... I don't know if that's going to solve much of anything. Alright, so no parking on these main routes in or out. I don't think out is the problem. It's definitely in that's the problem. Okay, so we've opened that up. To try and prevent any bottlenecking from this, this is where we get into the one-way roads here. Yeah, no parking on this road either. Did that do anything? If you hold shift, you don't have to click each road individually. Ah, interesting. Is it actually a problem? Is that a mod as well? Yeah, this is the TMPE traffic thing that we use a fair amount. Like all the mods we have, we use a fair amount. And it's great. It's not a problem, it just looks heavily used. All right, where else do we have any form of congestion? Right, I never actually dealt with this, did I? It's not like anyone's parking on here anyways, but here we are. So we could do the same thing we did previously and make this a freeway. And then other than that, like, considering the size of our city, the fact that this is the majority of our traffic issues is actually really quite something. Like this should obviously be a freeway. I think that's a no-brainer here. Let's just save it just in case, because do a save before you make any changes to your traffic infrastructure, I suppose, is the lesson that we've learned today. Wait, that's freeway, but this one isn't? What was I thinking? It also looks like it's moving fine despite that amazing traffic flow. Thank you. Where? Who? What? That isn't right. Why is all of our traffic exiting? Excuse me? What's up, RS25MTG? Hope you're having a great day, friend. Okay, I think I solved it. I don't know why these idiots were being idiots, but here we are. Okay. They naturally always wanted to be in the other lane there. It's a good road, man. I mean, yeah, good old Jones Avenue here. We're gonna call this good old Ray FK. Never lead you astray. Gotta go fast. Oh, man. What happened here? All right. Is that an overflow road? No, these were the roads that we just used for markers so I could figure out what. So something that I've done, and I'm actually very proud of myself for doing, is every time we actually create a new section, the grid is still lined up with each other. So I take marker reference roads. So like this north-south is the same as the north-south here. It's not accidentally like 1 or 2 degrees off at all in any direction. So we'll build a straight bridge. So that's what that is. That's just a reference road so that this could be at 90 degrees and keep that grid going. And these all line up, which is not necessary at all anywhere in the game, but I was very insistent that they all line up. How are we doing for power, by the way, and water? A little bit low on both. So let's give ourselves a bump up in the budget of about 5% to both here. That's going to go up to 80. That's going to go up to 85. Thank you. Magic gets me. They're like, sick. Yes, thank you. All right, we've got our cul-de-sacs, our perfect suburbs. Everyone's complaining that we don't have enough educated employees. I have no idea how to fix this. Like, the city wants more industry, and every time I give it industry, they want more educated workers, and I don't get it. You can help your car AI in traffic circles using TMPE arrow thingy to tell the middle 2 lanes within the roundabout to go straight on, and the outer ones for right only. Also, like, but for Sarnwin, if you look at the traffic circle, it's already specified for that, right? Also, if you hit intersections and TMPE, you can tell each intersection with the roundabout to go straight through. Putting those specific lane connections within the roundabout is scary, though. It can break things. Yeah. I'm assuming I have enough high schools. Our budget is such that we have enough capacity, but only like 57% of our population is graduated. And our policies for the entire city already promote education. We have... It's not schools out. It's the opposite of that one. Yeah, education boost. You know, prioritizes education over working. Oh, maybe that's the issue. Maybe people aren't working because they are getting overeducated. Maybe if I'm supposed to turn that off. Do 0 people still use our libraries? Yes, we have a total capacity of 527 people are using our libraries. Come on. Change when you put the specific lane connections. It's just a slower way and greater potential for disaster. The comment was started earlier when you're looking at the busier one. Oh, the stream might be behind? No worries, Prince Sarwin. Thank you for the help, my friend. Who won the epic spleeth match? Let's just say I did. Or you can watch the VOD on the YouTube channel if you want to see who really won. We have the internet. Why even bother checking? Oh man. Oh wait, speaking of things, we don't have a post office up here in this little community, do we? So let's make one of those. How do I make one of those? Post office was under industry? No. Am I using industry 4.0? Industry 4.0 is only specifically for what's this? Industrial zone. It doesn't impact commercial at all. And even then, I don't believe I am. No, I'm not even using Industry 4.0. But that only affects industry, it doesn't affect commercial. So I don't know why my commercial area is so unhappy. What is boost connections? Outside connections in the area can handle more vehicles carrying tourists, increasing the amount of visitors to the city. Outside connection traffic capacity is increased by 20%. Applies to boats, planes, trains, and private vehicles. Costs 10,000 a week? Don't like that. Yeah, like this whole commercial area is collapsing. Educational blimps. Switch advertising on blimps to be educational to boost education. Has no cost. Done. Now, where's the post office? Post service. Yeah, you've got no coverage out here. So you should have a post office here as well. I mean, I may as well just tear down this building that people are complaining in. Fine. If you're not happy, get out, apparently. I haven't seen any blimps yet, by the way. Is it because I don't have any blimps? Yeah, like, this is a big problem. Why are you struggling with your garbage services? Can the garbage man not reach you? Oh, garbage and processing is bad. Oh, I see the problem here. All right, let's boost the budget by 5%. Right. Oh, no, no, no. We didn't have to worry about anything. The suburbs have their own direct access here. Wait, are people parking there? You know what? That's the kind of illegal parking I expect in the suburbs. That's fine. Yeah, there's our emergency vehicles. The police can take these back roads. They will be, however, stuck behind garbage trucks. And I'm okay with that. See, like, look how perfect this area is. We have some apartments overlooking stuff. Oh, wait, how are we doing for power? We still need... That's redundant. Okay, so we can actually get rid of this one, which I kind of like a bunch. Because power now just goes to the... Wait. Crap. It didn't actually jump over there. Okay, so that's bad. So let's just go to here. You're probably going to complain for half a second that you're out of power, aren't you? All garbage trucks have their very own police escort here in Fishgang. That's fair and also just true. All right. I mean, I guess we could put a little bit more... Well, if they... Hold on. If there's demand for industry, maybe it's time for us to start Farm Island. What do you say, friends? Is it Farm Island time? That was one of the major goals in the stream title. Somebody just tried to call me? Who are you? Don't you know I'm working? Oh, it's spam. Farm Island? All right. So we're going to jump into Farm Island. But first, I think I'm going to take my first break of the day. We've been going for a little over 2 hours, and I have to pee. So please stick around. After the break, Farm Island. Hello, friends. Sorry to interrupt everyone's favorite chair stream, but I return. And it is time to jump into Farm Island planning. Now, this is one of the new DLCs as well. So we have to paint an area. So this entire area, this entire island. Whoop. is going to be Deer Industrial Valley. No, that's not even close. Farm Island. Perfect. The Acreage Archipelago? Oh, that's a strong name. That's a strong name, but Farm Island is just so great there. All right, other things that we need to do. One, and quite possibly the most important, is our reference line. So just ignore, oh crap. No, I need that to snap. Snapping on. Why are you no snapping? Okay, snapping should be on. Oh, because, I see. Okay, we'll do it from here. Crap, is that going to destroy a building? It is going to destroy a building. That's fine, they can move back in. This is more important. This is tremendously important here. All right, apologies to whoever was living there. You're fine. Okay. Oh no, Burb Island! The nature sanctuary. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Now that this is done, we can start to make sure that we have more roads that work the right way. Cataclysmic Reverb, thank you very, very much for 26 months of support. Bypasses must be built. Yes, indeed. Bypasses for days. Okay, so we can turn off anarchy there. Okay, so that now connects. And then once again, if we do 90-degree road up to here. Sorry. Anarchy. These are the lengths to which I will go to ensure that all of our roads connect to everything properly. No. Yes. There we go. All right. So now these lines are also once again in line with the other ones. Now, one of the things that I've learned for the way this new pack works for connecting roads is we don't actually want to draw the grid first, which is actually very interesting. I mean, kind of counterintuitive. Maybe one thing we can do if we really wanted to is we could actually figure out where we want industrial boats to come in. Like, we haven't actually done any of that yet. We have $1 million again. So what if we looked into shipyards? So this would be a cargo harbor. Ship our goods and bring in materials for your industry and power plants. Place the cargo harbor on a seaside location where the harbor route is available. Shoreline is required? Oh, yeah, see, there we go. It needs to be... You're telling me the boats aren't smart enough to navigate around this island if I put it here. Are you kidding me? Has to be up here. It has to be in this little harbor. Okay. So we could build a boat harbor maybe right at the top here. Freighters are huge. Oh, I guess freighters are huge. You probably want your cargo harbor somewhere with access to your industrial zones. So I have, this entire farm island is going to be an industrial zone. And we can always make an additional one. So for example, what if I wanted one way down here? No, can't even put one here. Boats are too stupid to navigate. Okay, so if I wanted another one for this industry, it'd have to be here. Now, the good news is with direct access to the freeway, we can get in and out of here without worrying about any of our traffic. Like, the freeways aren't backed up at all. That's actually quite a lot of traffic. Aren't backed up at all. Make a ferry terminal on the southern point of Farm Island. I can't, Treyon. They're too stupid. The boats are too dumb. They can't manage to navigate there. So it looks like our only option is actually on the northern part here. And I think the one that has the... I mean, it might look kind of cool if we made it in this little valley, but I think it probably makes the most sense if we just put it on the northern point of the island. Ferry does not equal cruise line. Yep. Oh, am I saying ferry when I'm supposed to be using the word cargo? Ferries won't take cargo, and cargo hubs have to be close to the established open shipping routes. Yes, we are doing a cargo. We are specifically doing boats for industry. And I think I only need one. What are you? You're a ferry depot. Yeah, no ferry. No ferry, yes cargo. Yes cargo. All right, so let's actually take this 4-lane road and let's bring it all the way up to here. And then let's put this ferry in. Oh, you have a road attached to you, don't you? Why do they do this? Why do they do this, chat? Car, not cargo. Only ferry. Thank you for the 100 bits, Reverb. Why are you like this? Can I? No, you're all one big thing, huh? So that's going to cause just a nightmare of a bottleneck, isn't it? Unless, can I at least make it one way? I can't even make it one way? Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure all of this industry won't bottleneck us at all. You can make it one way if you made the roads in and out of it one way. Yeah, I also think this area looks too small, only having one. So even if it's not practical, I'm going to build a second one. Because I just think that looks really cool. I want to raise that up though. Yeah, that looks, I think that looks good. 2 harbors is strong, thank you. Prepare your F's in chat for when traffic happens. How dare you? Look at this, it already has a straight shot in and out. So let's start, just to make life as easy for ourselves as possible, let's actually start our farming district on the southern side here. All right, welcome to Farm Island. Now, what we can do specifically in these areas is start making ourselves some crops. Perfect. Oh, crap. No, still perfect. We're still at 90 degrees there. Okay. My suggestion be, do you try ferries to get workers onto Farm Island? It's just a short jump from downtown. We could try that after. Once we figure out, like we've been discussing maybe using ferries for a while here. One issue, though, might be this. You actually have to designate where your ferry routes are. And because we don't own this tile, it might cause us issues. It almost will certainly cause us issues. All right. Crops. So what do we want? Do we want fruits? Do we want... What are you? Wheat, corn, potato, cotton? Or are we more of an animal pasture? What do we have on... What do we have on Farm Island? What farm, chat? What farm? I'd like to specialize. Why not both? There's 3. How expensive would it be to buy the tile? Literally impossible. Oh no, we only have the issue. Sorry, it's not impossible. The issue is we only have one tile purchase we can do, and that's going to lock us out of our next expansion. So it seems wasteful to buy a tile just for a ferry. I mean, it would finish off the bottom of Farm Island for completion's sake, when it might be more important to buy a tile to expand the actual goal of the city, right? Like we could extend God's perfect suburb to the north if we wanted to. Crops are more eco-friendly. Need crops for animals. Ah, why are so many leveled grayed out, asks Pipe Smoking Owl. So the way industries work in this game is they actually level up. And as they level up, you get access to more and more buildings and stuff like that. So our Tree Fitty industry over here, for example, is 5 stars. Our zoo right now is only 4 stars. I think Dan's Park is still only a 1-star park. Apparently nobody wants to visit the park dedicated to a space racist. You know, it's odd, really, truly. Oh! Okay, this is a complete aside, but do you think we should designate this giant ecological disaster area of where the ocean used to flow as a giant campground area? Thoughts? Pastures? Okay, you need crops to feed animals, but animals cause pollution. Interesting. Very interesting. Isn't that area for pollution? Well, the area up here was for pollution. There's no pollution from our new eco water treatment things. Crap, water. Water and treatment. Forgot about both of those words. As well as power. We'll probably, you know what? We'll probably give Farm Island its own dedicated power source, if I'm honest. Superfund site and campground. Yeah, we're going to make this into a giant nature reserve afterwards. But that's a plan for future us. Animals don't cause pollutions. They're the ones refining building. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. All right. So let's start with just some crops. Wait, that's an animal pasture. Let's start with just some crops. Crops or fruit. 20 workplaces. They're literally the same. It's just flavor. Freight truck count 5. All right, 1 vote for crop, 1 vote for fruit, 1 vote for fruit. You're enjoying the streams? Built Burning Man in that area and people loved it. Nice, Tinkle Toes. Fruits are pretty good. Fruits are pretty good. All right, welcome to Team Fruit. So I want to count. This is, hold on. I need to make a random road. Are you perfect? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Why are you snapping? Why does it have to be 3? Why can't I move you 1? I can move you 1 here. So if I wanted to make that work, so you're 1 off, I'd put it here. What? Ah! What's happening? All right, I guess you have to go there. Sure. Not going to worry about it. Okay. All right, oranges. Oh. Apples, orange, pears. Oh, water. Crap. Right. We should have known about this. Right, I need... Why did I bother even thinking I was close to being able to unpause right now? Doesn't even have power yet. We're not even close to being ready. Doesn't have power. It doesn't have garbage. Didn't have water. Oh, I'm a fool. We should have done this first, realistically, but I got carried away. I got so excited about fruit. Oh, crap. If we have blueberries, we do need... No, there's no way we can use a train. All right, so even if we do have blueberries, we can't put them on the train. That's very upsetting. I don't know how we're going to be able to reconcile this, chat. This is a crisis, the likes of which the channel has never known. I know, no fruit, chat. There's no trains on this map. We could do trains to trade internally, but no trains. We have no access to train. We could build a train across the canal. All right, give me a second here. Where do we want garbage? And where do we want power? Maybe they're just over here? A train to the cargo terminal? Oh my god. I know, I'm sorry, chat. So... I'm gonna build another, what are these things called? Another one of these giant solar updraft towers. And because we're right off the freeway, I can also make a dedicated garbage station. Maybe here? No, because if it doesn't have direct access to the freeway for the garbage, that's not great. So I thought about tucking it into the corner, but maybe that's actually just a better spot for the farms to wrap. Power and garbage on the western end of the island. Yeah, maybe in this little corner here. Hold on, let's take a look at the actual industry density. Yeah, this is going to be an area with less farms. So all of our crops have to go in the light green area, right? So crops are going to go there. We are going to have a section that creates a little bit of pollution, which is our processing stuff. Yeah, and so actually pollution might be better off here. We don't want it to go into the water. Actually, we don't really care if it goes into the water. No, this is going to be our dedicated pollution area. Okay, so let's extend this just to like there. And then at the end of it, we're going to do a... Not even the end of it, pardon me. So we want a waste transfer facility. So what this is going to do is it's going to pick up garbage for everything, but it's not going to create pollution because it's just sort of a holding station. Now, hey, Gregor, brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome, friend. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. All right, so that's a terrible idea. Boats are gonna crash. All right, there we go. So you now have power, you now have water. So I said you now have power, you now have water. Excuse me. Okay. I do want to hook this up to our existing power infrastructure. Otherwise, we get a little bit of wastage there. Do we run a power line directly across Burb Island? Right into artisanal cheeses. Ahoy, says Gregor. Welcome, friend. Love the hearts for the new sub there. Thank you, friends. Welcome. Leave Burb Island untouched. I think I have, I think I agree with that. Put it near the bridge? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. So just run it near the freeway that whole way? That doesn't look bad, actually. Why do you not have power? That doesn't make any sense to me. This produces so much power. Not enough electricity. You're lying! You are lying to me! Are we paused? What's happening here? Oh. I've discovered the problem. The problem was that they, in fact, did not have enough power. All right, so our farm is now collecting raw fruit. Oh, small grain silo. A simple grain silo used for storing farm industry output from crops. Is there one for fruit? Maybe we just do this anyways? Oh, do we need more water pumps? Our water's still okay for now, but we should probably look into expanding that pretty quick. We could also drop our power bill tremendously here. So let's drop that down by 10%. And let's check our power again. Could probably drop that another 10%. There we go. Fruits are crops, don't even worry about it. Okay. All right, so I think for now, where do we want our silos to be? I mean, we don't want people to have to travel too far, but we also want to keep maybe right along the side of the road here. And the industry deals... oh, they're so tiny! Oh, they're so tiny and they're so cute. Oh, wow. Look at these things. Do they require power? Probably. Everything in this game requires power. Been meaning to sub for a while now. Finally got some spare change kicking around and awake in time to actually catch a stream live. Right on, friend. All right, so we're holding crops, 10% full already. Amazing. Okay, we've got garbage production, we got power production, and now what we need to do is we just kind of chill, and we'll watch as Farm Island levels up. So in order for this to level, produced resources, we need to produce 500, and we need to employ 150 people. Also, what's happening up here? Okay, we have a ton of industry stuff. Oh, look at this. This is just tons of lumber. Because remember, we had this lumber industry for a while. Let's see what the traffic looks like right now. They are able to... yeah, the lumber is going out to sea. This is actually great news. All right, everybody seems to prefer left side to right side. What's wrong with right side? Right side also loves you. Wow, brutal. And look at that, we have our first traffic jam, chat. Isn't that exciting? Ah. Why does it have a traffic jam? A traffic jam. Why does it have an intersection? How do I get rid of that? Okay, now the traffic lights are gone. It just has some stop signs. There we go. There we go. 100 biddies from Reverb. Lumber harbors some resentment for your second port. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, I guess we made 2 purely for aesthetics. Actually, I have a question here. This might be the most ambitious traffic circle I've ever done. But what do you think the chances are I could make a giant traffic... Oh, right, they're not one way, though. No, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. All right. The most ambitious traffic circle ever on the channel. You need to make the turn. Yeah, we're going to fix all of this. We're going to fix all of this. Don't you worry, friends. Okay, hold on. I have to go further back. Williart, also brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome, friend. Thank you very much for supporting the channel here. Okay. We're going to do freeway, right? That's what we've learned, is we do highway. Not highway ramp, just highway. We need to make it huge. That's as big as it'll go. That's a problem. Okay, we have to draw it by hand. We're drawing this traffic circle by hand. Traffic. We are drawing the traffic circle by hand. All right, so here's how we do it. We find a center point here. Right? That's about right there. How far are you? You're 30? Okay. Oh god. 20. That's too big. Is that too big? No, that's too perfect. You know what? It's fine if it goes over the coast here. But we need to make this backwards. All right. Seems a little inefficient. Keep, thank you for 100 biddies. Vandals broke into City 31 law enforcement headquarters last night. According to reports, they destroyed every toilet facility in the building before leaving without a single trace. Spokesperson from a Khmer squad said they had nothing to go on. Boo! Surge, you just made a one-way road needlessly large. It's a excuse me, that's a traffic circle, Treyon? You could fit this into 10 tiles? How dare you? All right, maybe it's a little bit too large. All right, maybe it is a bit large. Let's be real here. Okay. I liked it though. I thought it was beautiful. Okay, what if? So what you're saying is, what if this but smaller? But that was such a beautiful... Can we at least talk about... Acknowledge that that was a beautiful circle? I thought that was beautiful. Alright. The fact that I can't do anything with these roads really bothers me. Now, that's kind of like potato shaped here. Maybe that's better? So I realized that it goes one way into a both way into a one way, but like that's the best we can do here. Make it like a Daytona Speedway shape? Oh, interesting. Yeah, they have no choice but to go one way, which is fine. I could make it more oval shaped. Should I make it more oval shaped? Why'd I change it? It was perfect. That's fair. The second harbor will never be used. It's just gonna look good. I mean, I guess that's fair. Try and make a perfect oval? Oh my god. You are tremendously overestimating my skills as an artist here. Okay, hold on. Joe said it looked like a silly face, and I for one wanted to agree with her there. Oops. Stop that. Okay, hold on. So if I put these side by side-ish. What is wrong with you? Oh, I see. Your major malfunction is that you're not straight. You oval estimate my abilities? Ba 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 ba. Okay, alright, good. Good start, good start. Now, here's the plan. I'm going to make a road like this, and in the center of it, like this. How far was that? I think that worked. Okay, now what we're going to do is... Okay, go with me on this journey, chat. All right. Is it everything you've dreamed of now? Huh? Roscoe with the 50 biddies got there in a roundabout way. You're pretty happy? All right, I fixed the power lines. No, I didn't. I fixed the power lines. All right, chat seems pretty happy now. The trucks can do NASCAR now? They totally can. One thing we will have to do is a little bit of terraforming here. Just to make this look a little bit less... Ooh. Wait, is one on a hill compared to the other? Oh, that's a problem. All right, well, here's our first problem. Let's just bring you down a bit here. Too far. Ah, that's fine. Okay, now... You can't possibly be this stupid, can you? No. 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 Why are they doing U-turns? They're exiting, then they're turning around, and then they're leaving. Is there still a traffic light there? No, it's... Alright, you can't possibly be that stupid. I can't make that one way. This is the road. So some of the buildings in City Skyline have an attached road to it. So this is one of them. All right, you know what? People have mentioned this before. What is the mod I need to get rid of this very specific problem? What is the name of that? What is the name of that mod? Because I'm going to get it immediately. I have to fix this. I have to fix this. The mod is called Touch It. All right, let's go. Let's experience. Hello, everybody, and welcome to a new and exciting segment called Installing Mods in City Skyline and You. Holy moly. All right, welcome to Steam. From here, you want to go to the workshop. find the mod that's described to you. So in our case, touch it. All right. Touch this, do you mean? To unlock default locked segments and assets like the Harbor Street. Ah, fantastic. Another way you could fix it is to make either a no U-turn rule or set half the road to ban all vehicle types. No, this is fine. All right, touch this. It's specifically, hey, look at that. Can't help but notice it's exactly the building we're having a problem with. All right, so now we subscribe. This has been added to your game. Now, when you relaunch your game, but before you actually start playing, hold on, is it gonna go straight into playing? Because if that's the case, then we have a bit of a problem. This is fine. Unsubscribe touch facts. Wasn't there another mod you were talking about that I wanted to grab? I can't remember. I have the memory of a goldfish. Hey, what's up, Lexi? Thank you for 100 biddies. Guess what? You're great. Oh my goodness, thank you. Matu says thank you for this tutorial. No worries, friend. Yeah, a lot of people have talked about mods in the game. So you do it in two ways. One, that's two fingers. One, you want to go through the Steam Workshop to look through stuff. And then secondly, you also need to activate it in your game. I needed to hit play, not resume. Okay. Well, we might have added an extra step into this, which is if you accidentally, you know what? No, this was deliberate. Welcome to troubleshooting your mods. You're like, oh no, I still can't click my thing. Why didn't it work? Well, turns out you have to go to your main menu first. Noticed earlier I don't have any bus lines. Is there a reason? There's a lot of work to put in. Go to Content Manager, go to your mods, and then find it and enable it. So touch it is now on. So by default, all your mods are set to off, which is kind of weird. So you can just go through here and you can turn on mods on and off by themselves. So step one, go to your Steam Workshop. Step two, under your setting, go into mods. Step three, enable it. And then that's how it works. Yeah, typically I start with bus lines and then I do subways and then you just kind of start moving up and scaling it bigger and bigger. But one of the issues I've run into when I play cities for a really long time is that if every new community I need to make needs to have a bus line and a subway line and a power and a water, it just starts getting harder and harder and harder to actually scale and make your cities larger, that I kind of start to lose interest, which kind of honks. Okay, now how do I use touch it? Ah! That's very handy. All right, okay. Tutorial. Touch this button. Oh, you literally just have to touch it once, and as soon as you touch it, it turns into an asset you can interact with. That's so cool. So I have touched it, and now it's a road, just like everything else. All right, so now these precious idiot children should figure their life out. Hey, look, somebody used the rightmost one. Reading the mod explains the mod. That's actually really amazing. And so, wait a second. I can't help but notice that this is actually not perfect. I think that fixed it. Why the bottleneck? No, that's looking pretty good now. Reading the mod explains the mod. Look at our boats! Oh, our industry has wanted this for so long. Oh my god. God, there's so much traffic! Wow, look at it go. Why are you stopping? There's literally no... Oh, I put a stop sign in. No, it just says no left turn. There's no stop sign. You're slowing. Yeah, we've had so much inventory to move for so long. But look at that. Look at how efficient that is now. And I actually love that they appear to be sort of splitting up evenly. They're so smart. Our precious idiot children of... Wait, is anybody using the left one now? Yes, they are. Okay, they are dividing a little bit evenly here so that we can do stuff. Go to TMPE and just say both lanes can turn. Do they want to use both lanes? I worry that they won't. X intersection tool, and I can set them to go right. Hold on. Go to the X intersection tool. The junction restrictions? What does this do? Go to TMPE, go to the X intersection tool. That can set them to go right with 2 cars following each other. Oh, I did do it right? Okay. If you did 2 45-degree intersections instead, or 45-degree angles instead of an intersection, there'd be no waiting. I don't understand how I would be able to split that up. Hold on. What's that? Now click the one that is X'd out next to the crosswalk. Click the one that is X'd out next to the crosswalk. This one? What does that even do? I think I made it better. So help me out here. It tells them not to stop when entering. Ah, okay. That's perfect, because I can click on it, but if I don't actually know what it does, if I don't learn it, I won't internalize it, and that way I can't apply it. So that's fantastic. Now, let's look at our farm area. God, that's so good. This is potentially a problem, because we're going to want to put more farmland here, but that's a problem for future us. All right, how's our farm doing? Farm Island is still level 1. Is it because we don't have enough employees? $20 out of 20 workers. Okay, well, let's just plant more crops. You know what we should do here, though? Because this is an area where we're growing fruit trees, I think there should be trees lining the roads as well. Did I accidentally leave a space between them? No, that wasn't accidental. That was deliberate. That is a pure aesthetic decision there, just to make that look better. You're welcome. All right, so that should now be enough jobs that we should be able to level up. Did we already hit level 2? No, not quite. All right, so we want a goal of 210 workers here. Oh, no, we hit level 1. So what does that mean? Do we get any new buildings here? Animal pasture. No, not yet. I don't think that's quite large enough for a footpath to the farm main building, unfortunately. I need this game. It looks like everything I wanted SimCity to be. This is definitely the spiritual successor to SimCity. I've always sort of looked at it that way. It has some weird quirks and some weird differences, but it's fine. Something to keep in mind, Corpse Poncho, is that this game has a lot of DLC. And so your experience may be different from mine, because I think, actually, exclamation DLC will show stuff. I'm also using quite a few mods as well, just to sort of change the experience. It's very customizable, which is fantastic, but... Wait. Exclamation DLC is actually showing my mods, not my DLC. So that's not correct, but so it goes. Yeah, Industries is a DLC, but Roundabout Builder, Parallel Roads and stuff, those are mods. Yeah, it only shows one DLC though. So I have Industries, Nightlife, Parks, Fish Gang. I have like 6 or 7 DLC. That's fine. If you're in the Discord, you can get a more complete list of everything there. I don't want to necessarily troubleshoot that live right now. I'm so happy with this. I'm so happy with this. Kind of want to crank some OG SimCity. Nice. All right. Is our entire God's Perfect suburb full now? Look at this. Is anybody using these walk paths? Yeah! Look! They're taking the subway to Princess Auto. I'm so pleased. Only 29 visitors last week, and 27 of them were Beej. All right. Right. So we're talking about maybe making this a camping area. One of these houses is currently on fire, but lucky for us, the fire department's right there. Yeah, look at that fast response. Good job, us. Is it actually a Princess Auto? No, we just renamed it that though, because we thought that was really funny. All right, what other special buildings do we have right now, by the way? Oh, City Hall. Wait, we have City Hall. We have a cinema. Wow. Wait, uh-oh. Why don't I have power? What have I done? How could I possibly not have enough power? Where did that power drain come from? Cutting the power by 10% was perhaps aggressive. Is that after the change there? Okay. Yeesh. That was a little bit scary. We had some rolling brownouts for a second here. It'll fix themselves. Is it because I destroyed the power grid somewhere? No, we're fine. If you were to play in Shadowrun... Wait, what? A match of all area combat golf through a city. What city environments would you prefer? Wait, what? If you were to play in Shadowrun... So this is in Shadowrun, a match of all area combat golf. Suburbs, inner city, industrial district, shopping mall, airport, or something totally different. So I used to play a lot of Shadowrun, and I think my favorite setting was, I can't remember the name of it, but it was the abandoned ghost towns in the old suburbs of Seattle, where it's like everybody moved out of that area and just abandoned it. So it's basically God's perfect suburb, but a ghost town where crime is running rampant. If that makes sense, girl painting. Can anybody help remind me what that area was specifically called? It was like the lawless areas. Oh no, I have areas where people could still move in. Like there's dense housing right there waiting. Yeah, there's still places people could be moving in. Crime-infested suburb with lots of gangs. It's like everyone moved out because, you know, a bunch of big events happened in Shadowrun. It became an area that kind of not safe for anyone to live in anymore. And then, yeah, like most of the buildings are empty except for the ones that, you know, criminals live in. Because, well, it's weird to say that. Everyone there is just kind of slumming it. Nobody owns that land anymore. It's just been abandoned. Rek was here. Rek could help me out with that. All right. Have you leveled up now? We're now employing 173 workers. How many farms do we have to plant here? Wait. 20 times 8 is 160. I see my problem. The problem is we just don't have enough of these. Fascinating. All right. So if I wanted to do that similar spacing, I think I'd want to be about here. The Barons. Thank you. The Barons is what we're talking about. Nice. Names are silly. Thank you very much. All right. So now 20 times 4, 8, 12 should be... That's got to be enough jobs now to hit the... What? Do the goalposts keep moving here? Oh, wait. Workers until next level, 150. Oh, I just had to wait for time. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. That's just Redmond. Nice. Or Puyallup. I think I pronounced that properly. So I like this. It's, again, not the most efficient in that there is negative space, but I think that is going to continue to be one of my large goals in Plain Cities, is never feeling the need to fill every single square foot of space we have. I just think it's going to look better and better the more green space we add. And you're still complaining about not having enough educated employees. I don't understand how I'm ever going to fix this problem. All right, we need more people still. We need to make another suburb, chat. How about a ferry from Belmont to Ferry Island? Yeah, I mean, the issue is we don't quite know what's going to happen here. I think we need to develop this island more and get a better idea for where all the various industries are going to go before we think too much about adding public transit to it. So the campground will be nice once we get another suburb in, but we need another huge area for people to move into, because, like, what if we... No, that's a really awkward hill. I don't want to get this tile here, because it's actually really difficult to build on elevation in this game. We can make that whole thing a park. All right, hold on. We could make this suburbs. What do you think about that? So we've got this, like, heavily polluted area down here, but people don't mind living too far away. Or, sorry, that's wrong. People don't like living too far away from their jobs, right? We've already got road access to it here, which isn't too bad. Expand God's perfect suburb across the highway? No. Because that'll be hard. How could I possibly get freeway access off of that? That's impossible, Suffix. I mean, the only way I could do that is if I raised the freeway up. And that'd be so much work. Like, we had to do that here, and that sucked. And then we have to do these underground abouts. Or next to business never sleeps. Oh, we could also do it in this area, right? So we have this whole area, which has a lot of space, and we have the, what are you called? Oh, we never actually named this community. We just named the little areas people could live there, or pardon me, not people could live there. Make Satan's perfect suburb. Mirror God's perfect suburb across the highway as its nega version. So I don't actually hate going here. The issue would be we'd have to move a couple of things. We'd have to move the park maintenance, but we could probably honestly move park maintenance where? Here? Park maintenance could go here. Yeah, this is maybe not a bad spot for suburbs. I don't mind that, actually. How about the tile to complete the Lake University? Yeah, this might be... Like, the issue is even if we buy this tile, we can only go up to the mountain range and then probably stop. Where does that tile go? That tile goes from here. The grid is on a perfect 45-degree angle to the rest of the city. Sorry, which one? Jaybrook. So, like, this will give us some space. Actually, if we do this, we can put high rises. So we'd make. Okay, I think we're gonna go here because this is actually the closest to already being set up, and it already has water. He says, finishing it. It already has water. No, bad. Freeway access is pretty easy. We just make this a 4-lane in both of these directions. This is the suggestion here for Satan's Harbor. Interesting. Where do I move this power plant? I mean, it's attached to the power grid. It's actually really easy for me just to move that over here. And I know I could move it to make this free, but hold on, how big is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would put us here. What did that cost us? I don't know. We have $800,000. I'm not too worried about it. Honestly, the little bit of like touch up for power every time we place down a big building is so huge. That looks pretty good. Okay, we need to move the park maintenance building. Needs to be closer to the zoo. Does it fit? I mean, oh, it's so large. Wait, do you have noise pollution area? What do you... Let's check it over. I think that's in... Where do I find that? Is that in services? No, it's under parks, right? Is it under parks? Okay, no pollution, no noise pollution. It's just large. Oh, okay, that's pretty easy. So yeah, let's move you here then. Like, it seems kind of weird that it's in such a like a central location. But what's happening here? Just magic eraser some of that stuff away there. Trying to make it so these lines are invisible, it's very difficult. Let's bring you down 1. Good enough. Okay, now these garbage facilities though. This is an issue. Just cover the line in trees? Ah, that'd have been very smart. Perfect. Okay. Garbage. Nobody wants to live near garbage. I could put it on the other side of the freeway with... It doesn't produce any garbage though, right? It hasn't made any pollution. Does it make noise pollution? You know what? What if I did... Oh, I can't relocate it when it has any garbage in it. That's really frustrating. Wait, what's with the traffic here? Oh, that's not traffic. That's people parking. Gah. Wait a second. Ugh. Nothing to see here. I didn't realize how close I had some people living to the freeway there. So the neat thing you can do for that is if you have the volume on, you can actually, or the noise pollution on, you can actually watch noise pollution drop as you start planting trees. See how this area is now white instead of that light pink it was before? It's very gradual, but it adds up. Okay. So we can move one of these to here. And we'll just use move it so we can actually move it. Underground road on the other side of the highway? I think so. I think it might have to go here. The issue is how do we connect to it and where? I know this part of the city was complaining about not having garbage access for a bit. Oh, right, garbage access. Oh, we're actually probably fine for garbage up here because we just crossed the freeway. You know what, actually... Wait, what are you? Oh, we already have a waste transfer facility. I'm a genius. I saw it coming. So we have our garbage processing in the very center in the gentle cluster of stench, and it services everything pretty well so far. Yeah, we'll have one central. All right, so we're just going to use move it here, because normally you can't move something that that has garbage inside of it. So unless you like completely empty it first, which is kind of a giant pain in the butt. So let's just move this to here. Waste transfer doesn't understand the traffic circle though. It's... Wait, does our fire people or police still not understand how traffic circles work? Yep. Yeah. So there's no crime up there, which is great, but they're just like, nah, we cover from here to here. This is outside of our jurisdiction. All right, so we're going to jump across the freeway here. Because we have to. And I guess that means... guess that means we do this. Okay, good stuff. Now our power lines are going to be in a bit of a tricky situation here, so let's reconnect those. Can I just jump across the freeway here without causing any huge issues? I can. I really want to make sure I don't wreck this. Because this is like a really cool old... It's like a story. There's some atmospheric storytelling that happens here. We've got like an old military thing that happened, and I don't know why, but I also don't want to wreck... Oh! This was a test! Wow, we did some practice sidewalks ages ago, and we just forgot about those. Let's ignore those. Already has water. Wow, already has water. How are we so good at this game? Somebody called that I'd completely forgotten about the sidewalks there. Okay, so this now has access directly into this community. Another thing that we have to do is just be like, hey, if you're not a garbage truck, don't go down this way. We'll let emergency vehicles go in case that catches fire. Why not make that old battlefield a park? We might later. For now, it needs to be the site of garbage, unfortunately. Okay, so... all right, we have power, we have water. Okay, now we need to upgrade these roads. I really don't want you to destroy everything. It appears that you are trying to destroy everything. Is that true? No, it's not true. Great. Really glad to hear you're not ruining everything. Oh, I had road anarchy on. That does mean... there. Okay. Next. Suburbs. Suburbs. What do we know about suburbs? Well, we know they love cul-de-sacs. That's too close to the freeway there. I've really embraced the cul-de-sac. Okay, that's good stuff there. This is going to go all the way through. This is also going to go all the way through. Isn't it beautiful? This is going to be the most ultimate cul-de-sac ever. What does this do? Nothing. People drive in and they can never leave. Okay, how can we like suburbs so much? Because dense urban living creates a bunch of headaches in terms of like the amount of traffic and stuff you have to put down. Oh, wait a second. Oh, this doesn't line up perfectly, does it? Okay, slightly new plan here. We can actually just go underneath. Look at this. Oh, that's a terrible intersection. Look at this. What is the problem here? Oh. We're going to do some anarchy. Because those roads line up perfectly. Then we just have to move... What was the issue here? That's fine. You made it sound like a bigger deal. That's fine. Anarchy in the Suburbs. Love that album. Alright, we could probably do something cool with this space. I'm okay with leaving a bit of extra greenery next to the freeway here. So, how are we doing for schools? High schools are getting kind of low, so we'll put a high school in here. We'll make one of these fancy ones, though. Institute for Creative Arts. Okay, how are we doing for medical services? Medical, we're kind of short. Let's build another hospital. Where's our nearest hospital? We have one there. We have we have 3 hospitals here so far. Health capacity is 2,000. All right, we'll just make a medical clinic here instead. This will be maybe a little commercial area if we want it. Same with fire. Yeah, I'll put a little fire hall. I often end up having these little like community centers all kind of side by side. I'm just like, all right, here's all of your essential services, just kind of crammed together. We could have some more child care and elder care in here as well. Have child care over here near the freeway. That's not a bad idea. Writes down, probably a bad idea, Serge. Okay. Probably going to need an elementary school as well, actually, now that I think about it. We'll put an elementary school across from the high school. People like those. How are we doing for universities? Still fine. Still absolutely fine. All right, so we want like apartments overlooking the water this whole way again. I think that's just super fancy. All right, and then, yeah, let there be burbs. In this case, burbs means suburbs, but, you know. Not bird. Burb. You get it. Oh, I should make a big park. Let's leave this spot in case we want to do a subway there later. Want to leave a little bit of space here from the freeway just for noise purposes, and we can make this denser later on if we need to. All right, y'all are going to complain if you don't get access to a park. Bolt the suburb. Ah, yes. Dog park. Wow. So small, though. Park with... Whoa, that's a mega park. Sure, congratulations. I think I just took out a significant chunk of where I could have been putting stuff, but that's fine. All right, so that's what that looks like now. I think that's pretty good. And then once this power grid attaches here, we'll jump across. We can probably remove that power line to make that work. We'll get there. Are there no sound walls for the highways? Yep, there are. They're actively in use. Right, I don't think you can use sound walls on a raised up freeway. They are on the lower end. But typically we've been using trees. What? Why is there 2? Why do you still have no power? What is your major malfunction? All right, there we go. Another community's been built here. Really excited about that. Ideally, eventually, maybe some year, we'll get rid of everybody complaining about never having enough employees. Actually, it looks like for the first time in a while, less people are complaining about that. Let's check up here. I take it back. They're still complaining. buses? People keep asking about buses. Look, we got to a city of 36,000 people without buses. I'm not starting now. We're fine. Can you actually see unemployment stats for your city? The game doesn't often give you stats like a report card. You can just see gradients. So like you can see health as a color percentage. I don't know if you can actually just see unemployment. Land value, population. Statistics are available under the menu. Oh, city statistics. Interesting. I've never seen this view before. Hold on. Checks notes. 140 hours. Never seen this screen. Available jobs. Okay. Now, what about available jobs unemployment percentage? Wow. Hold on. All right. We have to get rid of some stuff here. Employment percentage. So our employment is at 95%. Pat from IT says, I was today years old when I learned about this screen, right? So the issue is not employment. The issue is their specific requirements for education level. They're still, wait, hold on. So available jobs. So does that mean unclaimed jobs? So 95% of people, 95% of the people that live in our city have a job. And I assume that includes like literal actual babies, but I am providing 17,000 more jobs. No, this has got to be total. This cannot be excess. This is available jobs, not unfilled jobs, right? Please? A city of 36,000 people cannot possibly have an excess of 18,000 jobs. Check the menu stats. Check education level. Hold on. All right, so the approximate level of education in my city. Okay, you can actually see everyone was getting educated. And then recently we've added a bunch of new people. So the overall education level is dropping. A cursory search indicates that available jobs should be total jobs. That's what I thought. Okay, so that means you have 18,000 people who get paid. The rest, oh, okay. So we have a population of 36,000. We have 18,000 available jobs. And of the people who want to work, 95% of people who are employable are working. Okay, so that's what we're putting together with all this. Education level, I'm imagining, is some sort of hybrid stat between elementary, high school, and university. And it shows a score based on educated, well-educated, and highly educated. So one issue it appears that we have is almost everyone who graduates from high school is immediately going to university to become highly educated. But there are a number of jobs. So when you actually click on a building, it shows you the roles they want. They want educated, well-educated, and highly educated. So instead of hiring 3 people who are well-educated, they've hired 7 people who are highly educated. So we have 3 people here who are overqualified for their current job. But at least they're not complaining. Now, when we go to this spot, what are you complaining about? This place is complaining that they have 5 jobs they want to fill with people who have at least elementary or high school education, and they've had to pick people who are uneducated. Turn off education encouragement? I mean, maybe? Yeah, maybe we're at the point now that it's actually fine. Prioritizes education for young adults. This could backfire, because the problem is with a lot of these policies, you don't see an immediate fix in it, because every single person in your city actually has a lifespan. So, and that's how you can actually get like death waves, or your population plummets, where everybody who moved in at the same time could actually get old and die at the exact same time. All right, we can turn off educational blimps. Electric cars. Everyone living in the policy area must switch to an electric vehicle. Doesn't seem to show me anything other than costing us $2 per vehicle. Yikes. All right. So let's check out how our new suburb is doing here. Anybody moving in? Literally a single person moving in. Oh, okay, good. So now that this is connected, what I'm hoping is I can do... No, we learned this earlier. I'm gonna have to do this. Wait. That seems dangerously close to being... Ah, you're fine. Okay, let's remove this power line now. And that'll let us do this. Yeah, get some more suburbs in there. Good stuff. Similarly, I should be able to now... We'll wait for this to get a bit more full. We want to get rid of all the power lines right through the middle here. Wait. And I should be able to do that. So I should be able to go all the way from here and get rid of that, and then fill in this whole section. Perfect. I'm actually really stoked on that. With every new suburb you build, there are more uneducated people who need time to get educated, while you also add commercial zones which need to be educated immediately. In other words, it takes time and will fix itself. That's what's imagined there. Yeah. That's sort of a very interesting thing about this game, is that things don't just fix themselves immediately, which I actually think is a great thing, right? I like that there's a cause and effect and you can watch it happen. Like, sorry, just look at this. They brought their dog. How big is that dog? Sorry, look at the size of a person and then look at that dog. That is a big doggo. And it looks like our combination zoo university is a tremendous success here, by the way. Oh, right. We could make new Great Dane. What an absolute unit. Is that a deer? Yeah. All right. So this community is doing great. It seems like actually turning off education boost has helped most of our... Never mind. I take it back. Oh, Lordy Borkin. Hey! Good news, friends. Farm Island has been upgraded here. It's a dire wolf. Totally. Let's get a main save in here. Okay, so let's talk about our goals. Our goals are continue to work on Farm Island, eventually make some type of city camping park down in that area. Continue to work on the suburbs and upgrade Zooniversity. I should write all this down. One sec. I have too many secrets. There. Okay. So. Jeez. All right. So there's a bunch of things we got done here. So we did boat. We got cargo ferry done. So these were the goals we wrote down last stream. Plan next suburbs. We've actually done this twice. Figure out next area to purchase is still a goal. So we have next up. This is our backlog. It's very important. This is how I keep myself organized for a lot of the projects we play, even in video games, is I write down my goals. I find it helps a lot in making sure that when I set out to actually do a playthrough, I get all the things I want to get done. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people can relate with, let's say, Skyrim, when you're like, hey, I want to get from point A to point B, and you're like, oh, hey, a cave, oh, hey, a tunnel, oh, hey, a castle, and then 4 hours go by, and you're like, oh, man, I didn't even do, like, the one thing I wanted to do. So this is how I help myself out. All right, Farm Island, we want to get to 5 stars. That's our goal. We want to create the dry area campground. Name pending. We want to get zoo to level 5. 5 stars. What other goals do we have here? We want to figure out ferry traffic. Yeah, that's definitely up next, not a backlog, right? Why 5 stars? Do you get a golden watering can? I just think it's kind of neat. I mean, it goes up to 5 stars, so we may as well max it out, right? Blimps. Can we do an airport? Yeah, at some point. We'll put that in the backlog. Airports are often pretty huge. I don't know if it's as big as 80,000, because I've gotten airports on stream games before, and I don't think we hit 80,000 people in those. Just move everything to the backlog? No. You don't just... the invisible voice obviously works in software. Yeah, you don't just move your entire backlog up. Can't help but notice there's no canals on the list. That's not a coincidence. Like airports, oh, let's find out. When do I get planes? There's the blimp depot. All right, hold on. 55,000 people. So we're still a ways away from that. I'm actually surprised that with this many tiles, maybe it's because we're doing suburbs instead of denser living areas. But I think if we really just focused on growth, we could get there. But I love the balance we're taking here in both making sure the city looks good as well as doing a little bit of function there. Like, yeah, the ferries are that spread out. Like, all of this is great. I love how the city's coming together, like, a lot. Make a big downtown area. We kind of already did, which is the business never sleeps. That's where we have some of our skyscrapers. This is offices with a bit of commercial in front of it. Like, this realistically is our downtown. So I guess, actually, instead of suburbs, this should all be maybe just dense apartments. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, and then we'll work on making like a grid out of all of this later. What is the public transit structure like right now? Subways, contingent cat. Our transit system currently looks like this. So we have a subway system that serves down to here. We have a subway system just for the business area as well as the party area. And then we've got a loop here. We're a little bit weak on like subways that go over there, and it also services all the way to God's perfect suburb. Non-highway bridge from Business Never Sleeps to Party Peninsula. Oh. Yeah, actually, that might do a lot to alleviate some of our traffic too. And this might be something similar to like the problem Seattle has. We've put this massive body of water that separates tremendous parts of the city, and you're really limited in how you get to it. Like, I guess you could go this way, but why? Like, nobody lives over here. Where would that road go? I could go right to the traffic circle. That's interesting. we would need to ensure that it's a perfect 90 degrees from here. Space is already occupied by like a basketball court, but that's fine. We could move that. More bridges. You're building Pittsburgh? I imagine there's a lot of cities. You can do taxis? Taxis? Kind of honk. Like every time I've done taxis in the game before, they cost a tremendous amount of money and nobody uses them. Like, I don't know why. Right, we're going to do ferries. Right, ferries. Wait, we literally have that on our next. It's right there. No, we don't need that many different types of public transit. We want to make sure that what we have is as efficient and used as possible. Putting a bridge there could be really dangerous with how stupid the AI is. Ferry might be safer. That's fair. Like, one of the issues we could do is if we put a bridge there, they'll just ignore the freeway, and then this will just be a giant thing of congestion of doom. Surge, let's make a to-do list so we don't get distracted. Surge somehow gets distracted. How dare you? I mean, you're not wrong, but I don't appreciate it. No, it's fine. Anything else on our to-do list right here, or have I hit all the major points? Farm Island, dry area campground, name pending. Get zoo to 5-star, passenger ferry. I think that's it. No, no canals. What's the plan for Bunker Island? I think Bunker Island is just going to stay cosmetic. Much like Burb Island and Burb 2 Electric Burbaloo. Serge has the attention span of a 4-year-old with a sugar high, and we love him for it. Takes a lot of sugar to keep this going. All right. Yeah, Bunker Island is a historical site. So many policies there. What if I could just turn all the policies off here so that I don't have to see them? That works just for this one, right? Yeah. So because we have no buildings here, I think it's fine just to turn all the policies off just so it's not as cluttered. There we go. It's been designated as let go of leisure. I'm gonna do that for all the parks just because they're too noisy. Is there a click all button? No, there isn't. At the end of the day, we want to create a city that we'd want to live in ourselves, right? Can we make them island sanctuaries of some sort? I don't know if there's actually a way for us to designate them a sanctuary, but we can role play them as a sanctuary, and they are absolutely sanctuaries. This will be one too. This is Rock Island. It rocks. Next question. Oh, wow. I think we're good. All right, so let's focus on Farm Island then. I've got about 30 minutes left in today's show. Can we make a concert venue on Rock Island? Ooh, I like the way you think, Treyon. Okay, what did Farm Level 2 get us? Probably some kind of processing. All right, so we now have access to small barns. Barn is used for storing farming industry raw material crops. What's the difference between that and a grain silo? Grain silo can hold 300,000 capacity. All right. A barn can hold 400,000 capacity. Okay. Anything else? Ah, farm workers barracks. All right, increases the work efficiency of the workers' industrial area. Great. Okay, so we want a bunch of places for people to work now. So we're calling this sort of a pollution area. Oh. We're going to put those Maybe along the back here? I don't know. We're going to make 2 of these for now. Oh, they're so small. What? Why are they so wee? They're so cute, though. Look at these things. Huh. Like, I guess we can make 20 barracks just to max it, but again, we don't need to min-max it. We wanted to make sure it looks good. I mean, your math checks out. Do we get access to any new crops? Still small crops. Okay. Oh, here we go. Flour mill. Okay, so we don't actually... So we need to specialize in flour. Then we can start making flour. Do we want to start making flour? I mean, we could. You know what's really funny here? Okay, so this is the size of a farm barracks. Teeny tiny. In the forestry area, this is the size of a barracks. Both of these produce a 5% boost. Can you see chat? I sure can, Giga. Can you then use flour to do baked goods? Yeah, you can do entire like industry chains. So for example, the wood here can be produced into pulp. Wait, engineering wood plant. Have we exported too many? Why don't I have enough? I should have enough here, unless we're sending it out. It's supposed to be balanced. Ah, whatever, it'll figure its life out. Lumberjacks are big. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, we've never really explored what farming does, so presumably maybe we could make a hamburger. Like if we had beef and we had buns, we could just make a hamburger factory. I don't know. I'm spitballing here. Who knows? The world is our oyster. So it just matters if we want to do that. Is this going to level up naturally anyways? We need 350 jobs. We're only employing 200 in nice right now. Interesting. I mean, it could go up to 350 or 370. Farmers are actually just halflings. There is a slaughterhouse. So, all right, looking at farm stuff. Yeah, we could do a cattle shed where we'd have to make cows and then kill cows. And then we would have meat as a raw output. Or we could go the flour mill way. Flour mills are a processing building, require crops, right? Right, what am I looking at here? Okay. So farming, we have 2 outputs here. Wait, oh! Unique factory. We don't know what that is right now. So our 2 outputs from this are flour and or animal products. Veggie burgers, let's go! You kind of need both unless you get animal plasters. Yeah. This is tough. Yeah, right now we're just producing and selling fruits. So, I mean, we could try and do animal stuff down there. Where do we... How big is a field? Small crop is tiny. Okay. So we want a road access over here. This is all going to be... This is all going to be farmland. Right? Okay, chat wants flour. I'll get you some flour. How do we get road access into here without making it a nightmare for our ferry traffic? Realistically, actually, we should make an underground about. We should make a detour path here for our ferry traffic, right? Yeah, it needs a direct freeway is the correct answer, actually. Crap. That's a problem. Make a new bridge, forehead. Oh, man. How do we fix this? Do we destroy this traffic circle and put it here and just have the freeway come like that? Like, I thought we were pretty clever when we put the traffic circle in the center so we could access both, but the traffic on this is unimaginable. I like how just like in real life, even every highway in City Skylines is a nightmare. Just drag it. It's not as easy as you'd think it is. The roundabout there is fine. Just give the dock its own highway. Sure, but from where? Right? Like we have a level change here. I mean, I could try and do an off-ramp, but like every on-off ramp requires all these different arms going onto and off of it. Can we put a cargo terminal on the far side of town? So the way a cargo terminal works is it needs a very specific route. It has to connect to this line here or this line here. So the number of places that we can actually build are limited. Nowhere on the interior where anything is actually connects to that. And we don't own any other tiles that actually branch to it. So we would need to, and it also wants to be connected directly to the freeway. So it could potentially go here if we bought this tile, but that's not great. Like it's actually rather restricted in where it goes. It can't go on the southern side of the island either. Doesn't even want to go here, right? Like it's very picky where it wants to go. Looks like you can put one near God's perfect suburb. That's not ideal though, because again, you also need to be very careful where it goes because of traffic, as we can see. And then like we wouldn't want our industrial traffic to drive through the suburbs in order to reach a ferry terminal crossing and then get out. So like that's the other issue we have. Can it go on the mainland across from Farm Island? That's an interesting question. No! Why would you connect there? There's a straight shot right here, you idiots! I'm so sad. It could, but they're too stupid. Oh, this is the second time. No, that's not true. This is like the 800th time today we have been frustrated. It should be able to go here. Our precious idiot cargo lines refuse. So, no, it can't go there. Use cargo train instead of trucks. We don't have cargo train on this map. Not every map has access to cargo trains, so we don't get access to that. So I like that our problem was, how do we make this into farmland? And the conversation is now turned to how do we get a mod to change our shipping lines? Could we use cargo trains to move cargo to cargo terminals? No. Because the issue with that is we would then have to connect all of our disparate industrial areas together somehow. Yeah, that's too big. What we have to do here is just move the freeway. Buy more land. We only have one tile we can buy right now. We want to be very strategic for that. And I think we're going to want that for an expanded housing area at this point. Like, the fix is easy. The fix is just move the... I thought I saw that tree in the middle of the road. The fix is just move the freeway. That's just tough because it took a very long time for us to fix this. Is it possible to make an off-ramp just for cargo? Yes, it's just that's tough, right? Because, like, freeways are hard. And I think that's what we need to do. I'm just trying to imagine what that's going to look like. And I don't think we have an existing blueprint for that we could just copy, unfortunately. I could maybe make an overpass traffic circle. Please hold. It's just a circle, so it doesn't matter exactly what it looks like. How dare you? Anarchy. Oh, that was the problem. Wait, where's the center point? Is this the center point? If it's the center point, they all have to be the same length. Okay, 15. Maybe 15's too long. 13. Lucky number 13, chat. No. Okay. Now what we're going to do is make a traffic circle. Ignore those power lines. They're fine. So then we would do for here, we still have anarchy on. We still want anarchy on. Oh, no, no. Ah. I discovered a problem in our plan. No, 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 no. Why are you broken? I have to restart. All right, I have to reload. This is why we put a save in, though. Yeah, that broke the freeway there, which sucks. Okay, all right. We need anarchy on, and we need to turn anarchy off. I think what inventory linked might be easier. Low quality, but might be able to do this. So even the issue with a junction there is you need 1, 2. Oh, city's crashed. You need more points of road on and off of that, right? Like, it's not as simple as just an off-road. That's where we want the road to go eventually, but it needs to be able to exit. Oh, maybe it's only 2 lanes of traffic that we care about. We only care about 2 directions of traffic. We care about traffic in and traffic out. Maybe we can reduce the scale. Maybe we can reduce the scale. Can we not just copy past to something we already have? No, because of nothing we have that works already, because nothing comes off of an existing suspension bridge, right? That's the problem we have, is any of the other off-ramps are at a different height. The specific problem here is the height of our existing freeway means that we can't copy anything else because it'll also copy the height. What if we just move the central roundabout to the terminal and have the whole Farm Island flow south of there? That's what we thought about trying on, but that sounds like more work. You can still copy paste and then convert to road type. Hey, Electric Claire. Electric Claire is sort of the expert on this. I think we might have an alternate plan here. Give me a second here. So we want the road to be like here, right? So what if we had just a road that went like this? I already hate it. Maybe you have to leave from here. Where can you possibly exit from? And then we'd need another one. All right, this is just a proving ground. Don't judge me too much here. That's realistically all we needed to do. How ugly do you look? You look pretty... And then we would somehow need these to join. Have it go over rather than under? I don't know if over would look any better, because this is already too high. It would have to be 3 blocks high if it went over. I think it needs to go under. But this is the... That's one way to make this work. We'd also want to make these roads slightly thicker. You can merge into a single lane there. And then this looks pretty awful. How do I... Ah! Is there any way to make this look better? Two one-way roads in parallel sounds better. I mean, I'd have to draw 2 parallel roads the whole way, which would be kind of very, very difficult here. Just surround them with trees so you don't have to look at them. What if we use 2 parallel roads one way instead of a 4-lane? Just make the terminal into a huge circle. Download the trumpet intersection and save yourself. What does a trumpet intersection look like? Yeah, but my problem with this is I don't understand how I would connect that to the existing freeway section we have because it goes so high and so low, right? Like, I don't know if you caught the part where we spent 40 minutes trying to build that suspension bridge. And like, that requires such a huge footprint of straight road that we just don't have access to. Like, it's super specific in how it has to bend off the edge here. You can raise and lower the intersections, yes, but I can't bend the whole thing, right? It's a very good bridge. I mean, that's pretty close. All right, hold on. Let's go with the suggestion here of what if we just have 2 parallel roads the whole way? What if we just have 2 parallel roads the whole way? And then what's the distance we want them? Like 3 apart? That's not far enough apart. They're like overlapping there. What the... Crap. All right. Maybe a little bit further apart. Let's try 25. There we go. There we go. Chat. Oh no. Why do you curve? Why do you have that weird little nub at the very end? I hate it. Okay. All right. All right, the Indy 500 is going to change here slightly. All right, roads, please. Roads. All right, I think we're getting there. Other than, of course, the fact that this is all backwards. So forget freeways. We've made our own custom off-ramp, right? Thoughts? How do goods from the farms get there? We don't worry about that. That's why I wanted there to be more roads that connected it, and people said, don't worry about it, and so I'm not worrying about it. If they want to get attached to it, they can go all the way around. Or maybe if we want to, we can put a little road that goes into it later, but check if they have to brake on the turnoff. Needs a bit of a tidy, but it should function. Where would we tidy? I mean, it looks pretty good right now. Goes from 1 lane into 2 lane. Should I make it a 2-lane turnoff? Is that going to work? Oh, God. All right, let's save this as traffic circle the second. Remember traffic circle the first. Yo, what's up, Manalik? What's up, Raiders? Welcome. We are playing some City Skyline, and things are going absolutely fine. Why would you think they aren't going fine? There's no reason for you to think that things aren't fine. Thank you so much for bringing your community by here today, by the way, friend. Welcome. Imagine you're playing some Magic today. Today we're playing some City Skyline. We're playing a medium modded, extremely DLC version, and we are trying to figure out how to get traffic off of this off-ramp. Oh, let's see it in action. Nudge the underside of the southern side of the bridge, and we Gucci. Nudge. Oh, yeah. Good call. I made a mistake. I've made a terrible mistake. Is there a central point here? What can I do? How can I fix this? Okay, good. Just a, oh, that needs nudging too, ever so slightly. That was a pillar in the middle of the road. Yes. Okay, that looks a little... if we don't look at it at exactly this angle, it looks... or this angle. This angle looks fine. All right, traffic. All right, they're all turning around. Why is nobody exiting? Why is no one exiting? Where are you going? What are you doing? I'm very concerned. Does anyone do you know you can leave here? Aha! Aha! Wait, why is non-ferry traffic going down that way? Okay, okay, good. Now, Electric Claire, I probably am still going to download that thing you sent me. Actually, could you DM that to me on Discord? Because that did look really cool. I don't know if it was a fix specifically for what I was doing now, but I think I will want to add that to my available list of things. Okay. Okay. Look at this. What is the police officer doing down here, by the way? Where are you? Where'd you go? You probably shouldn't park right here, you precious idiots. Can I speed it up to highway speed? Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? But like, maybe we don't speed it up to highway speed because like the backlog is actually in processing. Is this worse than what it was before? Yeah, like the speed limit isn't gonna save anything here because like the backlog is actually at the loading unloading section. They still aren't using both lanes in front of the dock. Well, they can only unload into one of them, right? So it doesn't seem to do much for them. When one gets out of the way, they'll queue and they'll drive to the next one, which is kind of nice. Do I maybe need 3 docks? Is the next question. I think we need another port. The port is not named, no. What do you think about 3 ports, chat? Do you think that would speed up the problem here? Wait, how far back are we going? Maybe it was just a backlog. Because like, look, the number of cars leaving versus the number of cars going in have not reached equilibrium. Just put the third one elsewhere? No, this is Port Harbor though. Any port in a storm, eh, chat? Speed up the problem? Oh god, is that what I said? All right, we'll do traffic circle the 3rd here. No, I'll do backup save. Remember, we can still revert. Oh, speed check to see if it clears itself? All right, let's speed it up. Maybe it'll fix itself. Yeah, the problem seems to be more people are entering than we can clear. Like, going faster here isn't going to solve anything. Because the issue is absolutely the downstream part, not the upstream part. You know what I mean? The queue is the building. I think we need a 3rd port. I think we need... I'm going to put another port, like, right here if I can. Let's see if that solves the problem. So I'm going to build it here. Give me a second. Now watch this. Now we... There we go. Now become separated. You are still not separated. There we go. Am I a genius? No. No, I'm not a genius. Why am I not a genius? I'm very sad that I'm not a genius. Ah! I mean, ah. I'm trying to put it exactly where the road was. Okay, and now we want to make that a one-way. And now we want to continue the road. Okay, good. Are you close enough to jump power? No, of course you're not. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Oh, we leveled up. Helicopters? It's nice to get done with an annoying day and be able to listen to you being all chill. Thank you. Normally you don't stack harbors. Well, here in Fish Gang we do. 2 lanes will actually help in this instance. Pourquoi? Oh, nuclear power. My goodness. We have the floating cafe. We have the helicopter depot. Ocean thermal energy conversion plant. Cool. What do you mean cargo hub? Cargo harbor that accepts train traffic. Oh, yeah, it doesn't help us out there. Any unique buildings? All right, hold on. Wait. Unique buildings at 38? No. All right. Maybe I do want to bring this out maybe slightly further here. There we go. The roads attach themselves, which is great. Now, who's unloading here? Great. Okay, okay. All right. Why don't they get in the other lane? Oh, they do a little, so people will get in the opposite lane. Okay. All right. So, is the backlog decreasing? Having 2 lanes will allow traffic not planning to interact with location change to go by. I hope so. Can you provide a way to skip the rest of the harbor circle after going to one cargo terminal? I mean, I guess we could do U-turn points earlier on. Oh, God. Okay. All right. We're pretty committed here now. So I guess what I could do is a... Right? Like, I could just do that. So it's like, if you've unloaded, technically you should be smart enough to just turn around. Eh? There's 2 lanes. What is your... There's 2 lanes! What are you an idiot? You are an idiot. Oh my God, why are they so dumb? They are now properly using both lanes. Hold up, hold up. All right, have we solved the problem? We have created a new problem. Tell me if you can identify the problem, chat. It would appear that they are not evenly distributing 33.3% of the traffic repeating is not going to each one of the harbors. Actually, it's pretty good. Look what we've done. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. The third harbor has fixed the problem. We have reached equilibrium. How am I so good at this game? The freeway is clear. Middle one gets next to no traffic. Yes, but not no traffic. All right, now that the terminal has been solved, we can figure out more farm island stuff, but I think that's gonna have to wait until our next stream because I'm out of time. At 5 p.m. tonight, I'm gonna be joining Loading Ready Run for the next Jackbox game, and I'd like to have a little bit of downtime. before I go straight from stream A to stream B. That's been super fun. Super fun. We got a ton done on our city today, and that felt like an excellent ending point to put stuff right there. Friends, thank you very much for joining me today. This has been an absolute pleasure. I love playing this game, and I love everyone who comes here and hangs out and watches. It's very flattering that with everyone streaming on Twitch that you choose to spend your time here. Thank you as well to everybody for the subs and the bits. Thank you as well once again to the Mana Leak for that raid. I appreciate it. Is it possible to see how much traffic each port gets? Maybe. I mean, if we want to worry about efficiency, we might do that next stream, because for now, yeah, we got no time, but it'll be neat to sort of get in there and optimize it. So next City Skyline stream will be Saturday. Tomorrow we're going to be back with more Stellaris starting at 11 a.m., so please come join for that. Friday, I'll have to check in with Ben, but maybe we'll be finally finishing our playthrough of Terraria. So I'll tune in. I'll be streaming at 11 a.m. regardless, but it'll be maybe Terraria or maybe something else. We'll see. And then Saturday and Sunday will be all day. Wait, is this Saturday live? No, I don't think so. Oh, this Saturday I'm going to be playing Valorant. So I probably won't be streaming there, but we'll see how it goes. Sunday. I'll be doing stuff. Yeah, Saturday I'm joining Loading Ready Run for one more to do some stuff. Yeah, so over at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun at 5 p.m. So in about 1 hour, we're going to be doing a great big Loading Ready Run Jackbox stream. They've been a bunch of fun. A lot of people have been viewing them, so I'd love it if you came and joined that. 23rd is the live. Thank you, Contingent Cat. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. This has been fun. This has been super fun. God, I love this game. Yeah, I welcome subs, welcome bits. If you like the community, by the way, if you like hanging out with all of these fine people and want to do that when I'm not live, we do have a great Discord, lots of people in there. So if you're a sub or a supporter on Patreon, you can pop on into there. It's slightly paywalled, and that's just to keep like random trolls from getting in, but lots of fantastic people in there. Lots of fantastic people in this chat too. We love the city we're building. Nice. Thank you, friends. Okay, let's send some love on to lovely folks like Cameron, who is streaming Stellaris right now. I tend to be very family friendly. Cameron is wonderful and smart and clever and just so smart, but will occasionally utter a profanity. So just be aware of that. It's not a bad thing, but so it goes. If you've never rated us before, just go let somebody know that they're loved. That's it. Just go do something nice for somebody else. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye, friends.